level has to be possible. The label has to be authentic to yourself. Okay, but time-based, but it has to be time-based. Like I said, I'm not going to get deep into that because. But the big thing that I wanted to tell you that I realized I applied to becoming a Olympian, I think really helped me drive my success in my life, was instead of having a goal necessarily, like a thing that would end and it's like the Olympia would fall off afterwards, it was more of an identity.
Janaya, how you doing, bro? I see you in here. What's going on, my guy? We're just getting started, literally. Haven't even taken the first step yet.
Realizing that's the way I think. Instead of I want to be an Olympia, the goal you could write out is I want to be someone who protects. So I want to be someone who sits with everything, sets the failure, never skips a meal, never cheats on his diet, gets his sleep and recovery that he needs. All these different things like that. I thought they were so important. And the huge thing for me within that was it wasn't just action and the physical.
Okay, looking good. Looking pretty solid.
And all these things. Because you might see the identity of the champion as someone who is a little bit, edges on the side of arrogance, super cocky, confident, and that's what winners do.
There we go. All right, let's get started.
The self I wanted to portray before I was the champion was the humble, respectful champion.
How we doing, chat? Manual mode. Kahwa.
Whoever it might be, the person, the champion, I want to be someone who embodies that respect. Many people will be looking up to me when I became this champion, not only for what I did, but who I was. And I want to be someone that my mom and their mom would be proud of, because that's how they were acting. So the next thing I kind of dove into here was you have an identity, and then creating a list of things and defining very specifically what those people do. And this comes back to that goal that I want to be someone who, so I want to be someone who, what is Olympic, and you write that list down.
Feeling pretty optimal, chat. Going 12 incline, 2 speed. All right. Mashallah, the hair is growing nice. Appreciate it, Prince. Your hair is fine, not gonna lie. Thanks, man. Trust the process. How much do you weigh now? I weighed in today, very bloated. I ate way too much the past 2 days, 307. Realistically, I'm closer to 300, but I'm super bloated right now, and I'm not surprised. I had like probably 5,000 calories yesterday, at least, and another 5,000 the day before. I got a bit too excited after Ramadan, all right? Full transparency. Gained at least like a pound or 2 pounds in the past day, 2 days. It happens. It happens, chat. How tall are you? 6'2"? 6'2"? Six two, chat.
When I used to be in college, I used to drink 3 times a week. I could go out with my friends, and I love the social life. I was in college, and other people in my life, I feel like live like that. I was aware of that. But I just want to sacrifice that. So I did that for a period of time. Then I
Here we go. Here we go.
But I knew my lifestyle was good with that. But I also wasn't really sacrificing my social life. So instead of just telling myself, all right, I'm going to stop drinking, stop going out to bed at 9 p.m., like this today, do my cardio, never miss a meal, do all these things. I was like, I'm eating pretty good. Still cheating a lot.
I can't. ما بقدر اقرا عربي. بقدر احكي بس ما بقدر اقرا.
But still stay down.
Fortunately.
There's one small change that I was about to.
Tony in the chat. W. Tony in the chat. How you doing, bro? W's, man. We out here reactive. Got you, bro.
I was able to make a decent amount of progress without a lot.
All right. Let's get a mile in. Let's get it done. Then we're going to get in the gym, lift some weights, chat.
that made me gave effect into everything in my life. And I think starting small in order to build momentum and being conscious that you're starting small intentionally to build momentum. So the goal when you're starting something, especially if you're fresh, the goal is to be consistent.
Put the mic up here.
Create an identity.
Unbreakable.
Start small and make your goals.
Let's go. My knees feel a bit cranked out, but
start with that and use that
they keep going.
Start on another one, another one. And after a while, once you're embodying the habits and actions and behaviors,
Chase the coffee / protein shake with some electrolytes.
And the idea with momentum is, I mean, as anything, you're driving a car and you
Brutal.
put up the brakes and roll
Brutal.
the wall, and then you happen to the wall, fuck up the car. You're driving 150 miles an hour and the first wall, you fucking fly right through that thing. Probably keep going there through the other side. You know, you don't scratch the car, but you're still moving.
Ooh.
You stop because you have to make momentum.
Ooh.
And that's the same thing with after started making the small changes when I was young and building habits over time, I didn't even feel like it was like I was dying. I didn't feel like I was tough. I didn't feel like I was
Let me see real quick
so who I was and it was
what happens if I move this over here.
way whether I was in traffic.
Does that look better? Oh wow. Hold on a second. I might be onto something. I might be onto something. Oh yeah, that's kind of sick. I think that might be the new angle. We're kind of experimenting as we go. This new setup that we got here.
Things are so habitual you don't have to think about them. But when chaos hits in your life, whether it's personal or stressful, mental, emotional, physical, your habits you don't have to think about. They take less energy. So you just keep moving forward, you keep getting better, and it's fucking everything.
It looks pretty optimal to me.
The next little step amongst all these other kind of the actionable steps. So the other thing that I realized I did without knowing it is self-talk and like personal accountability. I kind of use together because how you talk to yourself sometimes how you hold yourself accountable. Personal accountability means you're responsible for your own life, which means you are empowered. You have power to control and change your life. So personal accountability equals power. Power is the ability to do whatever the fuck you want in your life. So no one else wants you to fucking hit your goals like you do. No one cares what you do beyond yourself. So make sure you're holding yourself accountable. You're not waiting for someone else to encourage you. You're waiting for someone else to go to the gym, do this or that. You really have to hold yourself accountable. And within the self-talk piece, a little thing that this is how I label it now, but I wasn't
Mirror.
doing it purpose at the time. But I was always talking to myself in my head, like I was a mentor talking to my apprentice. You know, there's always like your thoughts in your mind, and then there's the thinker of the thoughts. You know, there's two kind of, when you're talking to yourself in your head, there's someone talking, and then there's someone paying attention. So there's kind of two, like, dualistic identities inside your brain at any given time. And I view it as like a mentor who is the retired 6-time Mr. Olympia talking to the amateur, the apprentice who wanted to become that and was embodying that and working towards that. So when I would talk to myself, like, come on, Jack, come on, you want to be Mr. Olympia? Like, let's get after it. It was like my future Mr. Olympia self talking to myself. And when I would be on a treadmill, I'd be roughly 30 minutes, 25 minutes go by, I'm like ADD, bored, want to go eat breakfast, eat good crap, whatever, and I get off and talk to myself like, come on, Jack, like, is that what Mr. Olympia does? Is Mr. Olympia get out 5 minutes before his cardio's done? And I would drag myself back on, finish my cardio, and actually do it right. Same thing with, you know, a set. If I'm aiming for 10, I get 8, and I just put the weights down, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you could have gone 10. Maybe I take 5
Where
minutes
can I
to do
put
that
this,
set,
bro?
instead of I'm supposed to hit that 10.
Let me
Just
see.
hold myself accountable, or get right back on and do 3 more reps, just to make sure I'm hitting that 10 that I was supposed to. But holding yourself accountable and having the proper self-talk is important. And I don't think this comes from shame. I don't think shaming yourself, calling yourself a piece of shit, like you fat fuck, get after it, all these things, I don't personally believe that works at all. I think if you call yourself a fat fuck and you begin to identify as a fat fuck, you will continue to act like a fat fuck. So, not to use fat shaming as an example at all, but that's a huge one that people do, you know, that eat bad, I'm so fat. Oh, I'm so fat, I'm going to keep eating bad. Like, no, it's, don't shame yourself. positive reinforcement. Talk to yourself from like a one-up position in a positive form, or something else to be better, not to shame yourself for these things. I think that's absolutely huge. Positivity fucking massive. And I think so many people think driving forward from shame works because it does for a period of time. If you're trying to be a six-time you're doing something consistently. I truly believe that everything I just listed of building identity, the habits, the self-accountability, the positive self-talk, those are the only ways to properly sustain things. Obviously within that, you know, the goal of everything I'm talking about, I'm trying to focus more on like mental and the mental side.
Damn.
And even the behaviors that made it mental. If I was like,
gonna make this work.
Mr. Lee is someone who always has their head on right. What is someone who has their head on right too? You know, they self-reflect, they journal, they go to therapy, they talk about their emotions and their feelings, they let things out, they don't hold it all in.
I'm trying to keep the timer here so you guys can see the time, but I don't know where to put it, honestly.
And I think that was the most important thing that
It's a bit of a challenge, more than I thought it would be.
Over time, and I didn't even realize what I was doing. I was just, again, starting small and building habits, creating identity around something I wanted to be. Knowing I wanted to be Mr. India, and finding that. First thing I knew, I was fucking taking back, retired. I said I was retired, and I was like, wow, like, you did it. And it was pretty cool. So, you know, there's a lot of these things that I'm not such as, you know, being a good father, being someone who, you know, is present when his kids are around, is emotionally there for his daughter, you know, drives them to their game, who's work early, set priorities family. Those little things that are important to me. I mean, I don't want to just so I know who I want to be, I'm aware of it, and then I can actually act and live it out. So yeah, that's pretty much it. But essentially, clear outcome, clear goal, Google Smart Goals, how do we need to do that? Consistent identity, find what that identity is, start small, build momentum, and just fucking create an identity, be someone who, and define that very specifically. Not, I want to be Jack, I want to be someone who, and what are the attributes that you would view as someone who is Jack? These attributes. Self-talk, be positive, personal accountability, it all comes down to goals. You know, I don't need to repeat myself to do with this, but yeah, this is something that I've been personally reflecting on, and I just wanted to share that with you guys. I think, you know, there's a lot of lessons that I learned that I didn't even understand I was learning.
The struggle right now. Speed and incline is 2 and 12.
Something is from the experience, and then from reflecting on the experience. And I think from reflecting on the experience is when you truly are able to learn and make changes for like going forward.
Maybe I can put it here.
Achievement of accomplishing your goals isn't the goal, it's who you become.
This is not a delay I was looking forward to, but this is part of the process as we kind of do these lives, get the quality up, work on the production. You guys are kind of just seeing it with me firsthand. And it's not always the prettiest, but it is honest. It's literally part of the process. Building.
Appreciate you guys.
Maybe this will work. Bismillah, I hope. If not, kind of cooked.
The whisper again because it's 5:30 in the morning, and I'd like to pretend like I'm hardcore, waking 5:30 in the morning every day. But the time just changed, so technically it's 6:30. So I'm like half hardcore, I guess. I usually wake up 6:30, but it's 5:30 this time. I don't know, time changes are weird, and they mess with my head. But I'm grateful I can wake up earlier, a lot easier. So day in the life is kind of what I go through frequently. Today's not the best day to do it because we have in-office days and out-of-office days. Mondays and out-of-office days and people work from home. But typically I wake up really early in the morning, turn on the round that's in here, and I either meditate, journal, or just wake up, eat, and go to the gym. Depends on what I'm doing that day. Today I'm just waking up and going to the gym. I have breakfast like pre-made and very convenient. It's not a massive breakfast. I have 30 grams of bread, 50, 60 grams of oats in here, some blueberries, some chia seeds. I make overnight oats, so you just pour this shit into the oats, put it into the fridge, and then I have like...
How many calories do you eat? Like 2,000 to 2,200 on average.
So it's super convenient.
Yesterday I had around 5,000 or more. The day before 5,000 or more. I messed up.
Depending how I'm feeling. Trying to be quiet.
So sometimes I mess up, you know. It happens.
Like you never hear him joke creak until 5 in the morning. Just a lot. See, every morning it's like, so I want to do the thing that's better for my energy.
Can you guys hear me? I have like 2,000 to 2,200. I think my mic was plugged out.
I don't want YouTube, so I gotta do the right thing. You know, that's how it works. It's funny. I've always saw these memes about like dads waking up.
Was my mic plugged out the whole time, bro?
I'm not a morning person, like hell no. And then you have kids and like, oh wait, you can have an hour on the end of the day? I'll wake up at 5 a.m. What's the difference between MCT oil and
Minoxidil, you want to wait at least like 6 months to a
I
year?
don't know, bro. It's just hard. MCT was great for
But it
energy today.
usually will start working before the 6 months, but for actual significant results,
I'm breaking the fast.
best to wait.
I had a little consult because we want to train appeals at the night, so I'm trying to rehydrate. I don't normally do it. There's the last video, so I'm done and breathing. It shows us in our last video. Yeah. That's still. You get your breathing? No, I haven't. Oh, my God. Shriveling.
Sometimes you just have to cut your losses.
We got the 4 different rounds.
And I tried this like mirror thing, but I think I'm gonna cut my losses here. And I'm just gonna go back to doing normal point of view. This is starting to kind of cheese me, guys. I think I'm just gonna leave it here.
Alright, early morning arm workout. Looks like gibberish on the board.
But at least I tried.
Because it makes sense to me. The first series.
Do you have a job?
Series
Kind of.
is 6 exercises.
Kind of.
3 supersets of biceps.
Self-employed.
Rest. 3 supersets of tricep. And then repeat. They're all 10 to 12 reps. And this one is 15 to 20 reps. The dip machine has a mid-concentric pause. So when I'm coming up mid-range, I hold that for like 3 seconds at the mid-range. And then everything else is self-explanatory, so you'll see when I do it. This, I'm still not great at doing chin-ups, so I'm just doing AMRAP here. If I get 5 or 6 for me right now, that's pretty good. But I'm doing like a forward stint overhead, a pause, and then all the way up as high as I can get. It's actually a really good bicep movement, doing a supinated chin-up. Olivia curl. I don't know if that's technically what it's called. Sergio Olivia made this curl up. Maybe he didn't. He's getting the credit for it today anyways. Sit on your knees, curl, and then that little extra bit of bicep flexion up into your head. Because like the tightest part of your bicep contraction is behind the head. So the more
How many steps you get a day? 3 miles at least 4 times a week. Water fasting, it's good to clear your gut for your health. It's kind of extreme though, so you gotta be careful. Does it guarantee hair density? It can help. Hair density is dependent on how deep you are in that hole and how you react. Some people need tretinoin to make minoxidil more effective. But it can help for sure. It's definitely gonna make a difference compared to not doing it.
First set, got a nice pump, not gonna lie. If you guys do this triple set and you don't get a pump in your arms, you're a skinny bitch, just saying.
Okay, that's pretty sick. This kind of works. I was almost gonna give up. I was never gonna give up, but I felt like giving up. But this kind of works. So, glad we kept trying it out. And I think this is what we're gonna stick with, guys. How does it look? Okay. Yeah, this is pretty sick. Let's do it.
Nothing like a nice little arm pump first thing in the morning to wake your ass up. You don't even need caffeine. You can save it for later in the day. You need a 6 arm pump and then you're ready to rock.
30 minutes on the timer, once again.
5,000 calories and I'll just want to take a nap. Optimizing. Courtney the other day was talking to me, she's like, you know you're not going to be able to do whatever you want this time around. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, well, A, you're not an Olympic prep anymore, and B, we're going to have 2 babies now, so you're going to be fucked. And I was like, sick. She was obviously lightheartedly joking, but also warning me that she's not joking. the life's gonna be a lot different when this new baby comes. I used to be able to prioritize, like, I'm trying to be the best in the world. That is, like, very high priority. Beneath family still, but very high. Whereas now, training is, like, still very high, but not as high as it was when I was training with Olympia. And family's even higher, having 2 kids and everything, so that gap now is changing. I'm not one of those people who can be like, I'm gonna go train whatever time of day I want and be there for 3 hours and yada yada. I still can right now and I'm very blessed, but come baby number 2, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a muggle, like everyone else. Like, oh, I didn't sleep 8 hours last night. I'm not hitting PRs every week, that's hard. But you guys who are young, enjoy these games. They become a lot harder when you get older. Smokes. How did that happen?
Woo! That took like 15 minutes, 20 minutes to set up, but at least we got it done. Alhamdulillah. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Stay positive. Stay positive, chat. Grateful. Blessed. Ugh.
Do 3 to 5 sets, which I'm kind of like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? One of Justin's theories is always in your first set drops below 20% capacity of what you did. That muscle or that movement smokes to move on. So like, I was doing chin-ups. I got 8 my first set. I don't know what 20% of that is, but it's more than 1 and less than 2. I got 7 reps that time, so technically still under 20% drop of work capacity from my first set. So I'm going to do 1 more set, and then I'll be done. Every other movement, I just put myself with 20% left. The easiest way to figure it out is you do 10 reps in the morning, and then by your first set you get 7, you're done. That's a 30% drop. Max, early in the morning, in the gym. Doesn't fit. No.
How long you usually walk? 3 miles? 4 to 5 times a week? Awesome. We're good.
Because I know you're not like obviously in like bodybuilding prep now, but like are there any exercises that you started doing in retirement that you're like, oh, I wish I had that during prep?
I feel like I always really liked doing chin-ups, but I couldn't do a lot of them, so I rarely did them. But I feel like they're really good for like shoulder mobility and shoulder health, and I.
How long does 3 miles usually take you? Like an hour and a
But
half?
I feel like
Because we're doing it max incline.
More of like a principle. I
And
wish I'd done like more extreme ranges of motion.
Going on here.
While I was
We're doing max
I
incline
realized now
and 2
that's
speeds, so
good
we're
for, like,
focused on
joint health,
incline really over than
prevention.
getting a faster
And as you start
pace.
training, you just start to get sore and the body feels like
Yeah.
you move on to a machine. And if you're just like if you stretch a muscle, cool, you stretched it. But if you then go and train in this range of motion, but you can stretch to here, you're eventually going to be stuck here. Because that's where your muscle is getting strong. So I wish I had like put a pad behind my back on the machine and got that crazy.
Gonna get skin removal eventually down the line.
Really focus on lengthening
What's
my
good,
muscles
brother?
as much
Down
as I
4
could.
pounds since
And
last
I
week.
still
Ask for
have
advice.
great
We're gonna be
range of
right
motion, a
soon.
lot of people
W
do.
Soli
But now
X.
it's much better
See
than
in
it
the
was
chat.
already.
W's,
So
bro. I'm
feel
sorry I
like
read that late,
more
bro,
of
but
a
I hope you're still
principle.
here. If not,
I wish I had done
I mean, he's a
that.
W
For young
man's,
people
man. Keep it
starting
up,
out,
bro.
Sticking
Let's
to
go.
that, you will
Let's
injure
go, let's go,
yourself
let's go.
way
W's,
less.
man.
And you might be weaker for a short period of time,
Inspiring.
but then you'll build more strength when you don't get injured.
You said you're
over time.
self-employed,
And
mashallah.
your muscles
What do you
will
do if
feel
you don't
better,
mind?
look
Alhamdulillah.
better, and it's a better way to
Honestly,
do
I've been
it, so.
getting asked this question a lot.
Do as I say, not as I- not as I
And
do.
I think it's probably because of how much I've been live streaming, how
Not as I
consistent
do,
I am.
not as I
But
did.
without getting into details, man, when you're super consistent, you kind of learn to be able to manage
Yeah, so
things
it's like,
in multiple regards.
I don't know, I
And
don't have a name for it.
I
I'll
apply
just
that
tell you what I'm
consistency
doing.
to my
Mid-range
business. I apply it to the
ISO,
gym.
lift it up
I apply it
like
to content.
a
I apply it
mid-range
to everything I
somewhere.
do as much as
Hold that
possible.
for,
And
like,
so,
hopefully 15 to 20
with my
seconds.
self-employed work, though, I did have to take a step back
Drop
from
the
it,
load,
and I'm making
do
less
for
money
10 to
now,
12 reps,
leaving
off
money
the
on the
load,
table
and
so I
then
can
do
leave max
partials
hair
for,
max.
like, 8
And
to
I'm
10
glad
reps. So kinda like,
and grateful to be able to have the privilege
functional
to even take that
drop
step
back,
back
2%.
and do that.
blend
Because
of things. But I do
there was a point in my
shoulder
time where
isolated workouts, exercises,
I was
2 days a week.
doing my
And then
business,
I
which back
still
then
have,
was
like,
so
the
small, it
compound
wasn't,
movements
no one
and
took me
everything I'm doing.
seriously.
And then same with arms.
And on top of that, I
So
was
don't have
working
a
as a
crazy amount of
waiter
volume
at a
in the
hotel,
day. I mean, the arm volume is
and I was
actually pretty
working
good. It was
Uber
3
Eats,
sets of 4
Uber,
times 2 for each thing.
and
so
I was
it
barely
pretty good, but for
sleeping,
shoulders, I'm doing it twice a
grinding
week,
super
so I don't have
hard,
crazy volume in one workout.
and
my
I'm
shoulders
super
also
grateful
grow
for that
pretty
time,
easily, so I'm like
because
not stressing about spending too much time on
those
them right
moments
now.
are
I'm
what built
blasting
me
the shit
and
out of
allowed
the
me to
volume
grow into what
twice a
I'm
week, and
doing
then
now,
That's about it.
where I can take more risks, alhamdulillah, and still have the knowledge, the experience, and options to be able to monetize content, for example, and to be able to monetize what I do outside of content, which is very not talked about through these streams or through my content. But yeah, entrepreneurial background. The first time I sold something or made my first buck selling stuff was when I was like 11, 12 years old. I would sell snapbacks at school, and then
Partials probably don't look like
I went
much,
on
but
to
it actually feels so good
continue
doing
kind of
partial raises for lateral
carrying that
raises.
into other
You get, like, a really
businesses.
heavy dumbbell and you're just like
I had
moving
an
what you
e-commerce
can,
store,
a little bit
drop
back in.
shipping before it was
At
even
the
cool to
end of
have
the
it,
shoulder workout.
6-7 years ago.
It's a great way to squeeze in a lot.
And then I kind of just quit doing that because I was a kid, I was immature. Did my own type of thing, trading, made a lot of money, lost a lot of money. Trading crypto before it was cool. Back in 2017, the first time I bought Bitcoin, it was like 3K.
What's for breakfast? The quarter king in bread.
And just learned a lot, failed a lot. And here we are now. Content's my focus, inshallah. That's what I look to make my not really the content itself, but off of this personal brand, and kind of just spreading the message I'm spreading. That's where I look to focus my work and to make money from, inshallah. Because it's money with meaning, you know.
Chicken sausage roll, eggs, this sourdough.
If I just wanted to only focus on making money,
water, eggs,
I never would have had to come online. I never would have needed to come online. I was making more money before I started posting online again. But I was unfulfilled. So,
turkey, bacon, sausage. Essentially, good old classic breakfast. It's milk powder.
only playing, keep up the work, thank you, user. You have a degree? No, I went to Ryerson and I dropped out.
99% of the time
I didn't finish my degree. Went for business, TMU, dropped out, got on probation. For accounting, I was a terrible student. That's when I was 440, my life was in shambles.
Ground turkey. I was like, you want some chicken? I'm okay.
There's a weight loss transformation, but along with the weight loss transformation, certainly there was a physical and a mental transformation of all sorts that came with that.
We don't give out participation trophies in the South.
Remember that, Bradley. I can't wear a new shirt around her because
She'll be like this.
Clean her hair that hard.
And this is the spot. The Chris sits. Because it's cheese.
Then I take her bread and she does that.
Oh no, it's
That's
my
what's funny.
other bread.
How much you lose off me, mashallah. I appreciate it, bro. I'm down like 135 pounds right now.
So like raw, you know? Yeah. You see the gas gauge, empty. Busted the old Camaro out of the gym finally. I never get to drive it enough, and I want to sell it. I might be selling it, but every time I
Assalamu alaikum.
get it out,
Barakatuh. Wa alaikum
it's
salam.
just so
Barakatuh. How you doing,
cool.
bro?
So like, driving an old car makes you feel like you're in a different time. Like the lack of technology, the smell in it smelled like the 50s, 60s. It's just a little bit more fun. Very sketchy to drive sometimes. You always feel like you're gonna run out of gas because the gas fuel doesn't work. The engine's not gonna turn on. The wheels are gonna fall off. You're like bouncing around. But it's part of the fun and the joy of it. You know, you don't think when you drive a modern day car, it just does everything for you. Just like makes you experience driving, especially in an old manual car. Like shifting the manual gears here compared to my Porsche, it's like practically a computer system with the Porsche, and this is like so raw. You never get a perfect shift, like little joggy, kind of cool. But also, mini update. I've spoken about this before, but for the last 3 years I've been building my like dream car, which is a 1969 Mustang. I paid for this company to build it. I sent the money. They were working on it. They were sending me update pictures and everything. And then I got a letter in the mail that they filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy, and I was like, you got to be kidding me. And it turns out that the car that I thought was being ready to come to me wasn't really ready to come to me at all. And if you don't know, when you file for bankruptcy, you abolish all assets that you may have, and any debt that you owe gets pretty much just wiped. So I lost my car. But the good news is that there's a company up in North Florida that builds like Broncos and stuff, and they're trying to acquire it. And I know the guys who work in, they build fucking sick cars. So I'm really hoping that they get to buy the company. I don't want to talk shit about anyone, but it's hard. They built amazing cars.
GG's in the chat. How you doing?
Shit happens. It is.
How's it going, GG's? How's the grind, man?
Up north can buy it, and then they can take over the build, and then they can finish my car for me. It'll perform it like probably another year and a half, even though I've already been waiting 3 years. But the good news is I will still get my car. So I love old cars, and that's going to be like a new modern build on an old car.
24 miles,
So
11 minutes.
That, but I'll bring you guys along that story and keep you updated as I figure out what's going on. Because that was really sad when they filed bankruptcy. It's literally like, there's nothing you can do. Someone files bankruptcy and your car's gone, essentially. All your money's just gone. So hopefully I can get it through the new guys that I know, and it'll still be a sick car that I trust to be built. But for now, I got this whole thing, and I got to debate if I want to sell it or not, because I never really get to drive it. So we'll see how it goes, and hopefully
Get an active, Jack. Get an active.
down the highway and not make it to work today. We'll see how it
GG's
goes.
in the chat. Doing good. Down a few more pounds. Let's go. W's. Keep it up. And whether the scale goes up or down, just focus on building the habits, because the biggest wins, it's beyond the scale. And that is a huge win, by the way, right? But the biggest wins comes in what led to you going on that scale and getting those pounds lower. So just keep that mentality. GG's, you got it. It's literally going to be GG's.
W's. And people usually don't, you know? How much you just press like, hey, tempo's there, it's kind of a suggestion, but on A tier, it's like a must. Just sort of, I'll go up later.
Good? Yep.
We're in a phase right now where we like had a lot of stuff coming, lots of programs coming up, lots of updates, lots of stuff moving, and we were just like running so fast. Now we're like slowing down.
YouTube.
Like data.
We're live on YouTube as well. You can see you guys in the chat.
In the app, so you can see what
How we doing?
people are tapping attaching to what they're using, and then we can like optimize the app based off that. That's a very software-based thing. I'm not fucking a software developer in any way, but we're actually like talking
Yes, sir.
about understanding why
Indeed, we are active.
program, the layout, the user experience, and then we're adjusting that. We're adding more programs consistently. Right now, we have like enough programs for you to do a couple of years of training
GG's,
on
appreciate
it,
the heart
but
me.
if you
Much
want
love.
a growth split for a couple
Where are you
of years,
from?
we don't have enough
I'm in Canada, bro.
yeah, so we're looking at adding more phases to every program, and we're also like consistently fine-tuning like the complexity.
Where tanks, gang? I'm using my tank right now as a towel.
Feel overwhelmed.
Getting
but
sweaty, bro.
also to drive progress, because the goal is to actually drive change in people's lives and transformation and growth.
So you lift or do only cardio? We're gonna lift after this. This is warm-up cardio. Just doing doing a mile on incline.
Simplified to fit into
So we're gonna get to the gym, get a lift in, some upper body.
programs on this app are better than most professional.
Ever considered boxing? I actually did it in the past.
The product is great.
Very good for the mental
Get people on it.
and like a lot of stress relief.
It's simple to use.
It's a great form of cardio.
And
Not optimal for fat loss because you're kind of so high heart rate, high intensity that you're kind of burning through muscle too. But it's great cardio. Great for discipline too.
I had to come get my creatine finally because I.
What's your valor? What does that mean?
Wanted to tell you guys about Black Friday that's coming up. Some of the
Cardio
PTS
before
that we're
lifting
doing.
or lifting the
Black Friday
cardio?
was absolutely crazy.
To optimize the
It's
best
like
performance on your lifts,
Thanksgiving is
you
our
want to do
moment.
lifting first
We
and then
like to
cardio.
say as giving thanks
When you're
to our
talking about
customers,
intense cardio
at the end of the
sessions.
year, just appreciation for all the
But
support
what is
that we
good
get.
before
We have
lifting
crazy
is to do
blowout
like
sales
5-10
at the end of the
minutes.
year. We're gonna be giving away
Just warm up, get your
$5,000
blood flowing on the treadmill, on a Stairmaster,
Shit like AirPods,
walking, just something to get yourself warmed up. Once again, warmed up, not actually sweating crazy.
Who purchases over X amount can have the chance to win.
This guy looks good. Appreciate you, UNB.
Ram TRX lifted on 40-inch tires with like a grill on the front, bunch of cool shit.
Calorie intake. So, GG's, I messed up yesterday. I had like 5,000-ish calories or more. The day before, I also had 5,000 or more. My body after Ramadan was just ready to eat anything and everything. So that's not my calorie intake though. Normally it's 2,000 to 2,200, but just full transparency to kind of show you there. You know, we all mess up, or like kind of not make the smartest choices, myself included. But yeah, when I'm sticking to it, 2,000 to 2,200, and then I'll have one refeed a day or one refeed a week, where I'll be going to close to what I ate yesterday, but two days in a row was crazy.
Chocolate replenish, creatine on the road.
You take a DHT blocker, yeah.
Put this in your coffee.
Finasteride, minoxidil.
Coffee, fire, hotel, breakfast, fasting, salts, creatine combo to keep you jacked.
That's my biggest struggle. It happens, you know.
Come in here and
But we keep pushing, keep fighting, don't give up. I tell it to you the same way I tell it to myself.
Camos, which is like a citrus type thing. That one is really good. But I have that at home right now. But I need go back to you.
10:30.
I had the watermelon grape.
Alright,
Two
let's
cups
work,
of it.
man.
So good, but I'm going back to some stim for your eyes.
Does it work? Does what work?
Came out with flavors.
DHT blockers? Yeah, of course they work.
My protein shakes, so I'm not really into drink that. But I had this when we were in Olympia because we just dropped it. It tastes incredible. The creatine has no bitter aftertaste to it. That's why you can mix it with
Bader,
water,
thank you for the follow.
So that tastes
Well
like
done.
juice. So if you guys want just like not drink normal water and want to get jacked, mix that shit up. Yeah, I think that's really all I need. Or you sometimes like don't bring so many supplements. You have a full supplement cabinet. I'm like, alright, so the day is winding down. I'm still a hardcore bodybuilder, eating beans, sweet potato, and chicken because I will do that forever. They're saying you can take bodybuilding out of the man. No, you can take the man out of bodybuilding, but you can't take bodybuilding out of the man at a time. There you go. I'll be weighing my chicken and rice until I'm 80 years old, so we're locked in. But finish the day today. We have like, it's cool, we have a 3-day work schedule at the office, so Mondays and Fridays. Usually no one's there, it's optional if they want to work from home. So I like to go in there and just like be able to focus and have some solitude. The warehouse right now is being ramped the F up for Black Friday because we have like 10x the amount of orders in a week that we normally do in an entire month. So those dudes are absolutely getting through that. Other than that, I have to wrap on the day. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing to say. Bradley's bath time is coming up, very exciting. Then we try to read her books and she tries not to pay attention and tries not to let us put her down to sleep, and then we put her down to sleep. And we go to bed
Speak
like
English, Arabic, both.
8:30 p.m.
Not fluent Arabic
we go
though.
again.
For weight loss, do you recommend high speed, steady incline?
Yeah, later.
For weight loss, you can go high speed. For fat loss, keyword fat loss, you want to stay zone 2, zone 3 max. High incline, low speed is optimal.
I was talking to a world champ, and I texted him out of the blue because I woke up thinking about it.
Because when you get weight loss,
I just want you to know,
you'll also be losing muscle. I don't want to lose muscle personally.
Leave on top. Leave
I want to minimize that.
like, man, he could take it again the next year if he wanted to.
Hi, what's going on?
Because he's above the game. And he
WL
responded by
Salif,
saying,
what's up?
What about the lessons you learned from losing? And that answer pissed me off so much because losing only teaches one lesson, which is to avoid it.
What is up, YouTube? We were here in Las Vegas for a GNC convention. We were here for this last year. It was like months we've been at GNC. First year I've been in GNC, so we're like here at the full expo convention.
All right, 0.68 miles. Almost at the mile mark.
Franchise one.
Hi, how's it going? How you guys doing, man? Jeez Louise. Freaking gas, bruh. This is not a warm-up. This is like actual cardio before the lift. I'm focused more on building my endurance. This is not optimal for gains or strength, but it's all good. I want my body to be adaptable. I want to be like hybrid between strength and endurance, cardio. So that's what we're gonna do. I want to be faster than the runners and stronger than the lifters. Good balance between both, you know?
What's up, guys, and welcome to another video. You may be familiar with the site behind me. Yes, we are in Spain. We're in sunny Marbella, and since we are making the annual trip to Marbella, it only makes sense to get in an absolutely nasty session with the one and only Dorian Yates. So far, I've trained with him 3 times. We've done back, we've done chest and biceps, we've done legs. Still a little bit scarred from the leg session. And we have 1 session left, which is not being trained, which is shoulders and triceps.
Future, how's it going, man? Good to see you in here, bro. Think about 30 minutes before left, 30 minutes after. That's pretty solid. That's basically what I'm doing now, but just know that that's not gonna be optimal for strength. I know what I'm doing right now isn't optimal for my strength. Ideally, I'd take a breather after the 30 minutes I do, for at least like 5 minutes. But it can work. If you want to focus on being a bit more endurance focused while still getting a weight training, yeah.
Need to do a little bit strengthening work as well for the rotor cuff. This is just a warm up.
Happy to report.
But you need to do some work.
No real impacts on my life day 10. Yeah, amazing future. Yeah, like I said, stay positive and stay present. Stay present. Don't let your mind race too much, or it will race, but catch it. And don't let yourself fall back too much.
There's more freedom of movement than with
Stay in the moment, bro. You'll be good.
So as long as you don't have any issues getting up and getting it down.
No sides are right. Mind plays a huge role in the SIBOs. Yeah, and I promise you, like I'm 99.999% sure that there will come a day where you feel exactly how you did a couple days ago. Like now you're looking at a couple days ago, like, oh, I was tripping. It'll happen again, very likely. But that's okay. It'll happen again, and that's okay. Because you just keep catching yourself and know that it's the difference between logic and emotion. Emotions oftentimes, they won't serve you in this matter. So just stay aware. When or if something does need attention, you can take that attention without being so emotionally influenced. But I'm glad to hear that, future. Thank you for the rose as well. 5'11", 217, want to be around 180. Yeah? Yeah, so that's not bad. Yeah. I think you have the right idea in terms of balancing it with weight training or cardio. And whether you do 30 minutes before or do none before and do it after, as long as you're doing it, man, you're going to see some solid progress. Make sure your diet's dialed in, high protein, get a good amount of sleep, and buddy, you'll crush it. Calorie deficit, yeah. I'd rather be skinny and healthy than strong and unhealthy. Yeah. But why not be strong and healthy? Why not be both? That's my mindset. I'm like, yeah, I'd rather that 2 GGs. Why not be both? Why not be strong and healthy?
Line it up now. Push. 1. Power. 2. Power.
Yeah. Thank you, Gigi's. Appreciate the donuts and the roses. Donuts at this time is crazy, but I appreciate it.
Push, 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 5. 2 more, come on.
Trying to join the police academy. They want to do
6, 1 more.
33 sit-ups in 1 minute.
Everything.
Just motivating more.
Drive,
Yeah, man, go for it, bro. Just like if you ever pull me over, though, you gotta let me slide, right?
Drop it down.
Don't run up a ticket on me, but I hope you get it, man.
45.
Hope you get it, and hope you crush it. It's definitely possible.
That was about right.
Yeah.
You got 8, a little assistant.
Just don't have any of the donuts that Gigi's just gifted. Eat healthy, and you got it, bro.
8:45.
DY effect, mate.
Yeah.
That's a lot. 33 push-ups in 1 minute. Push-ups or sit-ups? You said sit-ups. Or is it both?
Warm up.
Medium.
Just 1 medium set, and then we're in. Maybe
33 sit-ups in 1 minute? You could do it, man. I think I can maybe do that now. Alhamdulillah. Like I couldn't before, but
Keep your palm
I think
facing down. You're gonna lead with
I
your
can maybe
front
do
right
that now
You're
if I really try.
You're gonna put more on the front belt. You don't want to isolate it. It's not a big muscle, so we're not using huge weights. We're just working.
I was just doing for the fan club. W's.
1. Good.
Yo, you look bigger today. Yeah, you're right, bro. I am bigger.
3.
I'm super bloated right now.
5.
I weighed in 6 pounds heavier on the
6.
scale.
Good.
So you have a good analysis.
8. Okay, down. Yeah, if you bring your shoulders up.
Did I actually gain 6 pounds? No, but I'm definitely bloated.
Your shoulders down.
And
but inevitably, they're gonna
might have put on like
be
an extra
involved
pound that I
anyway.
didn't
Just,
need to.
minimize it. You know, you can't totally isolate. All right, Mike?
Sit-ups, yeah,
What do
you can do it, bro. 21 push-ups in 1 minute.
You need a
That's
little
calm.
tip. Let's keep the form.
How many pull-ups you can do?
Perfect.
Snarf
Yeah,
barf, I can't do any right
yeah,
now.
yeah. Let's
I
go.
just got down chin-ups a bit. Pull-ups we're still working on.
2, not so fast.
We're going to number 4 minutes.
3, better.
All right, almost at a mile.
4, yes. 5,
1.5 mile run, 14 minutes. Okay.
7, keep the
Yeah, you
form.
just gotta work towards it. It's definitely
8,
possible.
2 more. 1 more.
Like Gigi said, so many police in the world. If they can, you can. Yup.
And again. Half the way up. And again. Yes, okay, good. Nice, well done, mate.
Yep.
More weight, more muscle. Very, very
I'm so
simple.
used to doing it so like controlled.
Snarf barf, chill out, man. Come on.
So,
Well, it was
What are you doing
controlled,
here?
but you can make it almost too restricted that the muscles can't work properly, you know? That was good
overload.
form.
What body
I'm
fat
just wanting
percent
to
are you
just a
now?
little bit
I don't know. I
more
guess
muscle
between
left.
26
So
to
you're
30.
doing, 95%
Somewhere in that range.
now. So even if you're training
Hey man,
on your
you
own,
got this. I went
you
from
can go,
482
you know,
to
forward, so
192.
you can, maybe you can't get
Holy,
forward.
holy
Go
moly.
3
Dr.
quarters.
Jimmy
Go
Sanchez,
half
man.
to go past that.
Massive, phenomenal, diabolical W's in the chat. Dr. Jimmy Sanchez dropped the whole body. That's like 2 bodies, basically. Wow, 290 pounds. Amazing, man. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for the inspiration. And I hope you feel better because you're doing great, man. You're doing phenomenal. Wow. W. Dr. Jimmy Sanchez, man.
Do additional negatives.
Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in, man.
Just not safe or practical.
yeah, so you just do one all out.
Do you think 1.5 miles in 14 minutes is reasonable? Very reasonable, yeah. Definitely reasonable.
Arms bent.
You got to be able to catch those criminals, right?
Up to parallel.
I think they're being too generous, if anything.
From here. Squeeze.
Do a DEXA scan, maybe in the near future.
Control.
Dr. Jimmy Sanchez, thank you for the follow, bro. Keep crushing it, man.
Also, of course,
Mashallah, bro, don't quit, you're doing great. Thank you, Jojo, appreciate you. Inshallah, man, God willing, keep going.
Up. 2.
Almost at a mile here.
3.
Yeah,
Squeeze. Perfect. One
yeah,
more.
keep going, chat.
Up. Yes. Okay. 3. 4.
Sweat it up, man.
Squeeze in it up. And again.
Sweat it up.
Perfect. Yes. Okay.
Man, time flies. It's already almost 11 in the morning.
I'm going to assist you at the end, yeah?
Ooh.
And at some point,
Keep
when you
going.
get to failure, I'm going to lift it up, you're going to hold it, and you're going to bring it down. All right?
Nowadays, big cities don't even curse in foot chases. Yeah, yeah, man.
Come on.
The cops today would get smoked by the cops just a decade ago.
Squeeze, squeeze,
Go
squeeze,
back
squeeze,
3, 4,
squeeze.
5
More,
decades,
more.
whew, it's not even close.
Let's do it. Don't tight. Squeeze in it. Squeeze
The bar
in it.
has dropped.
Holding it there.
How long you been losing weight for? Since 2018, man, been at it.
Right, pull ahead. Okay.
Ramadan's done, it's a bit easier. Jojo, yes and no. It's easier because now you have food, you have water, fuel.
Positive, negative.
But I'd say it's more challenging because before Ramadan
Yeah, sure.
forced me more into accountability. Of like, I had to stop eating at this time. I had to like get to bed by this time. Sometimes too much freedom, too much comfort
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze,
is
squeeze,
it can be catastrophic. So
everything.
I'm feeling that side of things where I need to really hold myself self-accountable and be more disciplined with myself.
I'm more relaxed.
But yeah,
Hold it there. Boom.
all right.
You're done, my friend.
1 minute on the timer. We hit them all.
Whoa.
Funny how a person started looking more manly when he loses weight. I mean, yeah, you should, JoJo, because it raises your chest. Typically, lower body fat, higher chest.
This is definitely good to mix.
That's why people go bald too. The DHT conversion from the test.
But the overload is significantly higher.
But we hit the mile.
That's it.
Alhamdulillah, just gonna keep going until this timer runs
I
out.
think I need to. Because I don't really do deadlifts. So
All right,
there's a really.
Let's go.
We've got more movement.
Weight investment walking, super sick.
Back. Yeah, where's the bar?
Super sick way to switch it up and challenge yourself. I have one right there off camera. I can see it right now, 30-pound vest that I wear sometimes.
Back your work there as well,
It's
yeah?
great.
If you're at the front,
Just don't overdo it, because you can overdo it.
Yeah.
pull up the
But
back.
when used appropriately,
With the mid-traps as well.
it's a big way to
All
bump up
way
the
down to
intensity.
there, not just up there.
What's your thoughts on straps versus no straps?
Listen, we're working the muscle. We're not like trying to work the grip. We'll be focusing on like your grip is going and not on the function of
I
the
am
muscle.
gassed, chat. Alright.
Rows, deadlifts.
I'm gonna take a couple minutes before getting into the
If the
workout.
grip starts to be
Bring back my
impeding
heart
your
rate
movement,
down.
Then use straps. But otherwise,
Timer's about to go off.
don't. Yeah, so only when you
There
need
we go.
them, yeah. They're a good tool to use. We're going to get a lot of experts on IG telling us we're doing this wrong. We're not following the book. We're going here to be in the gym for 40 years. So
There goes the timer.
I think he knows what he's doing now.
Can't argue with that.
Let me show you what we're doing here, yeah? So, as I said,
You weigh in every day, yeah, every
the
single day.
machine is going to be
Every
straight
single
up,
day,
more or
ideally
less,
just
yeah?
once in the morning and then not again.
But I want to
Because
go.
if I catch myself doing 2 or 3 weigh-ins, that's when it kind of messes psychologically for me at least. So I just,
And no,
rule of thumb,
you don't have to keep your arms
morning
raised,
weigh-in,
it's
fasted,
great.
after
Doesn't
using the
matter, let
washroom.
arms bend if you want. Doesn't matter,
and,
I'll
yeah.
lift that weight up and back.
Sometimes I'll do twice,
Arms might
but
bend. Doesn't matter.
I rarely will miss a day weighing in because the psychological awareness of knowing what your weight is every day will make it more likely that you don't mess up. Especially on the days where you know you messed up.
Exactly, yeah.
You have gyno, yup. Recommend a high fade, thanks, bro.
Squeezing it.
Yeah.
Fade would look better.
Because this is where you get the thickness in the back.
I'm not looks maxing right now though. We're hair maxing and lean maxing, but we're not looks maxing.
Don't tell me you can't hold
Despite
it.
contrary association with
Don't reinforce your grip
two
unless you need it.
hair
otherwise
maxing,
you're
lean
gonna stop
maxing.
winking. So you don't need it on this first set, yeah? Stand up straight up. There you go. Back here. Good, there you go.
Migs is awake early. W Migs in the chat, bro. Let's go.
All right.
Rise and grind, brother. Rise and grind.
Cool.
Rise and grind. Unbreakable.
That's it. One more.
That's what we're doing, man.
Yes. Good.
We just got in the mile. Migs is active. GG's is active. The whole chat is active.
The best.
Let's go, guys. So, I'm gonna move into the gym now. Let's pause this.
Big stretch, big squeeze.
And
Build the thick.
I've been dumbbell shoulder press maxing a little bit, so we're gonna try that a little bit. See how it goes. Let me grab the phone. Oh, that could have been bad. I already broke one phone this month. I don't want to break another. But okay, there we go. You look lean since like what, a week? Thanks, Migs. I feel so like not. Oops, dropped the light. I feel so not lean right now. I feel kind of like bloated and fat, but appreciate it, man. At least it's good for the lifts. Extra strength, extra energy, extra power. We stay hungry, we devour. Okay. Let's get into the gym, man. Let's get into the gym. Start using an actual gym membership a bit more. Sauna, even if I'm working out. Sauna. But home gym and the live streams, they're just kind of deep, so I really like doing those more. Okay. YouTube, I'm here. I got you, YouTube. I didn't forget about you. I just have to set up the other phone. Okay. All right, stream set up. Live on YouTube. We're live on TikTok. Pretty fire, man. Thank you for liking the live, Dior. Okay, it's 10:47, which means I have roughly an hour to get the lift in. I want to get it under like more so 45 minutes, but I'll put an hour on the clock. Hour and 1 minute. I got a minute to set up the phones here. Mic check, you guys can still hear, right? You guys can still hear fine? Mic check, mic check. We're good? Hour on the clock. All right. Hair is coming back, appreciate it, Ali. Hair looks good, appreciate it, Petros. Get it out there, man. Hair maxing. That's what we do, that's what we do, chat. All right, we're gonna warm up, get the blood flow going. I gotta put this weight back. It's from yesterday, I forgot to be back. Ugh. 1 second, chat. Ugh. All right. I need to tighten these pants. They're getting a bit loose on me. You look better than last time I seen you, bro. Keep it up. Thank you, Spider. Appreciate you. W. Working at it, man. Take off the Oura ring and the watch. Warm up here. Get the blood flow going. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Almost done the warm up. Okay. All right, warm up complete. When are you gonna be lean? Give me like, I don't know, give me till the end of the year. Should be lean max, inshallah, God willing. Sissy weights, yeah, it's called warm up for blood flow. All right. I'm gonna start off dumbbell shoulder press. But first, let me get something bumping real quick. Motivational, morning motivation, some motivational speech or something. Give me a good week right now. Don't settle. Keep going, appreciate it, Tyler. Thank you, man. That's the plan. That's the plan, brother. All right, let's go to the 20s. Bismillah. I guess it's gone. Next warm set coming up. Thirties, next warm up. Alaikum salam. Guys, how you doing? Alhamdulillah, bro. Good to see you in here, bro. How you been? Sam, thank you for the follow. Good, bro. Trying to tap in with you out. Gotta get in on these workout sessions. Inshallah, bro. Text me and maybe this week. At least I want to go get sauna, do some cardio, even if it's not weight training, but maybe weight training too. I'm down. Definitely need to get back in the sauna, bro. I missed that. For recovery, I missed that heavy. Okay. Okay. Next warm-up set. do it. Let's do it. Yeah, okay. It's not bad. Not bad. Already look different than last week, hopefully in a good way. Appreciate it, unintentional. How you doing? Let's do it, inshallah. Yeah, inshallah, bro, for sure. Hit me up. We'll figure something out. I'm down. Okay. 55s. 55s next. Yeah, just gonna keep going up, see how this feels. How many times do you work out a week? 4 to 5. 4 to 5 times weight training, 4 to 5 times cardio. Sometimes 6 for cardio, not for weight training. But yeah, upper, lower, some body weight stuff. Bro, what are you doing? We're doing upper body workout. Dumbbell shoulder press. Next weights. We're gonna jump to the 55, see how it feels. Calorie maintenance is like low 3,000s, 3,000 to 3,300, roughly. Okay, let's do the next set. Is that how much you're consuming now? No, I'm in a deficit, so my goal is 2,000 to 2,200 to stick to. Ooh, excuse me. You only got one life, guys. If you work it right, you only need one. Push forward, come on. Solid. Solid. Let's move up again. Oh man. Let's get in chat. '65's next. Let's get on the wrist wraps. How much you're consuming now? For the most part, like sometimes I mess up. The past 2 days I went over my intake by a lot. You had 3 more in you. I had more than 3 more in me. I'm building up right now. Those are still like, those are medium sets. I do like 2 hard sets, but the medium sets are just to build me up. Could have got more than 3. Good. Man, that was 55. We're gonna move up now to 65. Shot log goes well, man. Feel the traps. Get a bit pumped up. But good looks, Sylvia. I appreciate you like calling me out on that, because you know, either you really make the workout work or it ain't really gonna work out. So gotta work. Good. Let's do this next set. I want to get a really optimal set here. All right, here we go. Bismillah. It's not bad. It's not bad. Gonna move up again. Do 75 next. Was I uneven? Don't cap. Was I actually uneven? Did I accidentally grab a 70? Oh no. What was the waist, AJ? Are you trolling me or are you serious? That wouldn't be the first time. I felt a bit off on my right, but that's just my right shoulder's always cooked. Did a 670 mistake? Bruh. Holy man, good looks, bro. I mean, it's too late now, but yeah, I think the 70 was on the right side, right? The 70 was on this arm. Yeah. Well, in that case, I'll just go straight to the 80s. I was going to do 75, but I'll just go straight to the 80s. Good looks. Some of them incline dumbbells, 5s with a 25 with a twist at top, inward with murder. Ooh, just the sound of that aches my muscles. But that is a pretty good way to burn out, man. Right now I'm just focused on maximizing weight and not even crazy volume right now. We're just adjusting back into the routine after Ramadan, so keep going, you got this. Thank you, dude. Dion, appreciate you, bro. May Allah bless you, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, bit of a mental push today, guys. Bit of a mental push. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Bro does bench every day. Yo, guys, this isn't bench, this is shoulder press. There we go. I need one more. It's a good set. I want one more of those. One more of those. Elbows too flared out. It's hard, man. My frame is like naturally wider. So honestly, that's like me even, like I can go like this and then I'm aiming to go like this, but I know ideally it's hard with a wider frame. But keeping elbows at least like decently cocked, I know it's important. So that I can keep doing these long term. I appreciate you looking out, Lawrence. Gonna do one more of those. Go to thank you for sharing live. Shaving? No, not really. You talking about my beard or my hair? My hair I've done in my profile pic, I'm shaved. But my beard, I know what that looks like, and definitely not. I prefer beard way more. Okay. Unit, appreciate you, bro. Got one more set on these dumbbell shoulder presses. The timer in the back is just for time management. Like I got a really busy day and I don't want also this workout to get low intensity to the point where I'm not really on pace. So it just helps keep my pace, make sure the workout's going efficiently, no time wasted and not rushing through as well. So timer helps. You look good, ball. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't mind ball. Ball is solid. I love Jesus too. Appreciate it. May peace be upon him. Okay, let's do 80s. Bismillah. Come on, you can do it, come on. Let's go, unbreakable. Bismillah, bismillah, bismillah. I wanted like 4 more, man. We got 10 on the first set, that was like 6. I wanted 4 more. I'm gonna finish the reps. Wow. It's okay. How many calories do you eat in a day? Approximately. If it's a refeed, like 5,000. But on a typical day, 2,000 to 2,200. Refeed 4,000 to 5,000 once a week. You got this, bro. Appreciate it, dog. The go off and one more working crazy about it. Listen, I appreciate you, bro. Good to see you in here always, man. Good to see you in here always, brother. Staying optimal, man. I need to get 4 more reps here. I need to finish the set. Okay, 4 more reps. Just finish it, just finish it. Here we go. Dang. Okay. Dang, bro. That was tough. That was tough, Jack. Advice on stress eating, taking on stressful food. Psychological, right? You're talking about stress eating, that's psychological. So it's about learning how to change the signal. You get stressed, people have different ways of dealing with stress. Some people smoke, some people drink, some people, a bunch of things you can do. But now it's about consciously taking that signal where you eat and doing something else that isn't gonna destroy you, something that will build you or at least keep you at maintenance. So, for example, like honestly, when I get stressed now, there are a couple things I can do. Like a lot of time I'll just literally sit there and breathe. I could go pray, you could call a friend. A lot of time I'll just come scream, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'll do something productive rather than destructive. And so you gotta figure out what that is for you that makes you feel better and doesn't cause some sort of self-destructing instant gratification. And it's not easy, it takes time and you're gonna mess up, but that's okay, because eventually if you keep going, you'll see yourself, maybe you'll go from stress eating 100% of the time to 80% of the time to 60%, and then you can keep making progress. Hopefully, man, I believe you can do it, but you just gotta take the steps. Keep grinding, appreciate it. Is it hard to lose the fat of your chest? It's gyno, so you can't really lose it at a point. It's like you gotta get it removed surgically. Ramadan's done, Yakram plus Alhamdulillah's done. Thank you, Habibi, of course, bro. Thank you for you know, at least trying. Most people don't even try. So you're trying to do better, it's respectable. I respect that, bro. Look into these, brother. Nation to chat, what's good, bro? Yeah, we're live on YouTube too. TikTok and YouTube, I'm live on both. We got Nation to chat on YouTube, bro. Man like Nate, how you doing, bro? Okay. Let's do next. What is a good first step? To just take a step, literally to take a step. You know right away, there are things that come to your mind of what's good for you and what isn't good for you. So pick one of the things that are good for you and use that to then replace what the one thing or one of those things is bad for you. Because it's not about getting rid of bad habits, it's about causing like an energy exchange. You're changing the energy of the bad habit to a good one. Sindria. All good, my bro. Hope you're keeping well. Yes, sir, brother. Doing my best to stay consistent, man. Likewise to you too, bro. It's good to see you in here, my guy. W Nation to chat, bro. Okay, I'm gonna do some pen roll next. I'm gonna do back chat. Okay, let's do it. Move this out the way. All right. Take out the wrist wraps on these right now. Okay, I'm gonna warm up the back with the plate, and then see where we can go from there. But this is penalty row, so it's gonna be similar to the barbell row, but we're hitting the floor and bouncing it back up. Electrolyte max. I'm gonna do a chest day, eating a lot of sugary desserts. Maybe I should not do it. A cheat day. I mean, hey, like 80-20 rule, you can follow that. I mean, find the balance where you know that you're rewarding yourself. If that's what you want to do, I'm not necessarily against it, but it depends on the psychology of the person. For some people, that's what they need. For other people, it kind of leads them to spiral. If that's what leads you to spiral, I wouldn't do it. But if you can have that and not feel too guilty and still get back on track, then hey, do it with moderation. All right? Okay, we're gonna get a plate on. We're gonna pen roll. Let's do a chat. Shoulder width. Good warm up. Down. Last warm up. We're going to throw on like, I don't know, 25. Go for like 8 to 12. See how it goes. Let me bring this up now too. Can see the muscle definition, bro got a sleeper build. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, guys. Okay. Let's add on a 25 on each side and throw on some clips and run it back. Alright. Appreciate you, John. Okay. Next set. Get some chalk too. Chalk up here in the chat. All right, one more. Yeah. One more set, chat. Damn. This is not always, bro. This is not. And I appreciate it. Oh yeah, Oren, appreciate you. Keep it up, gang. Thank you, gang. W, Oren, W, and Naya, Hussein, and chat. Appreciate y'all, man. Whew, pushing through today, man. Do you think Finn has made me lose strength? No, not at all. I got it stronger from the last getting on Finn. I'm also not saying that it made me stronger, but just to let you know, I got it stronger since starting it. I need to do one more set here. One more hard set. Then we're gonna switch. Do one chest workout, some incline flies, and then we're gonna do arms, and that's it for the upper body today. Oh man, this is probably my working out back. I don't know, because my back is a lot more prone to just get cooked. So this is like probably my least favorite workout here, but I know I need to do it, and I know it's effective, so just gotta do it, bro. Outdo yourself on this side. I know you got it. Thank you, Oren. 100%, bro. 100%. Okay, let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Come on. Unbreakable. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. Let's do underhand here. See how it goes. Alright. That was an effort set, man. The reps weren't as clean as I would like them to be, but the effort was there, so that's a W set for me. Put in the effort. Look how he's tired and pain and still keep going. Take notes, guys. Appreciate it, bro. Be last. Appreciate it, God. Go work, brother. I'm gonna leave, but stay safe. Appreciate it, man. Stay safe, bro. Appreciate you tuning in. Point. Alright. Down there, rows done. Now we're gonna do some chest flies. Dumbbell chest flies. Gonna rewrap this. You know what I want to try though, but it's like Smith machine, it's meant for it. But it's chest workout where you come up like this with the barbell. Oh, I'd love to try that. I don't know if I can set it up on the squat rack, but it's a very good chest pump. I saw Tina doing it. Let's see. Bring the bench back. Okay. Let's wrap this up. Ooh. Okay, stick off 25 here. We got 10 minutes on the timer. Let's finish strong here. Bench needs to go back. Let's do it. I felt okay, but I think I need to, what do I need to do? I think I need to set these clips lower. Or maybe I should move the bench back. Let's go here. case. I forgot to click the weight and it just fell down. Thankfully the wall did not get hit, but that was not optimal. Okay, alhamdulillah, it's good. Okay. Let me put the clip on this time. What is your test levels going thin? Total test went up. Free test, I never knew what it was before, but total test is up. Blood work I'm releasing soon this week. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Oh man, wow. Okay. Well, solid superset. I'll do one more of those. Exciting, bro. Good. Yeah, appreciate it. Are those green Hulk pins? These are Noctis. Appreciate you. Okay, keep going. Beast, appreciate it, Joey. Appreciate it, man. Getting gas right now, but job not finished yet. 4 minutes on the timer. I'm gonna have to add like another 15 minutes. We're a bit behind on pace, but I'll add 10 more minutes. Shoot to get biceps in after this, and maybe one more tricep. Yeah, 15 minutes on the timer. Oh boy. Let me put the heater on. I'm trying to suffer a bit more. I haven't put the heater on since before Ramadan. But now we can put it on because now we got water. So. See the progress, man. Keep going. Thank you, Shredding. Appreciate you, man. What a beast in following your journey. Thank you, Reba. Appreciate it. Much love. Shout out Reba in the chat. Collab in the chat. Love you, Collab, bro. How you doing? Good morning to you too, brother. How you been, bro? Ooh, wrapping up here. A little upper body session. Gonna do more cardio after. Okay, let's do the next set. I don't want to get too distracted. Okay. Release. Gotta move this up one. This is going back to the 15. Okay, superset here. So, okay. Let's do it. Stay hard, love it, appreciate it, clap. I mess with the heater. I used to do crazy conditioning. When I wrestled, really built up your mindset. Yeah, bro, 100%, stay hard, yeah. Yeah, man, I mean, it's like a pain that you kind of learn to enjoy even though it's painful. And during Ramadan, I didn't have it on, so I wouldn't pass out as easy, but I missed it, not gonna lie. Okay. Let's go. Superset close grip. You don't need that much weight, but this cooks you, man. It cooks you and it makes your chest feel the way that not many exercises can. Okay. Good work, thank you, Kazoo. Appreciate it, bro. All right. I want to do one more of those and then we're going to do biceps, close it off with biceps. Gotta go work. Done. Glad to see you working. Much love, Todd. Crush it today, man. It's good to see you getting busy too, brother. Till next time. I'll be proud in the chat, man. Have a good day, brother. Stay blessed, man. God bless you, bro. How tall are you, big man? 6'2". 6'2". Okay. Let's do the next set. Let's do the next set. Oh my days. I just hit my head, bro. I don't know if you guys saw that or heard that, but I just hit my head on the barbell. I don't know how I let that happen. Oh my. My head, bro. I hope that doesn't leave a bump. I really hope that doesn't leave a bump. I gotta do my set though. I gotta do my set. Astaghfirullah. I gotta do my set. Superset. Four more on the close grip. Hold on. I think there's a bump on my head. I think I got a bump on my head, chat. I can feel it forming. Oh man. Damn, bro. Alhamdulillah, it's fine. Let's go four more. I think I got a bump on my head. When I was coming to go under the bench, I just hooked myself, bro. See, I don't know if you guys can see if there's a bump there, but right here, this is where it hurts. I feel like a round bump, like right here. And it happens. It happens. Alhamdulillah, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Am I supposed to ice it? Chad, am I supposed to ice it or do I just leave this? I don't even know what to do for real. If I'm supposed to ice this out or not, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. No pain, no gain, I suppose. That's not really the type of pain you want, but it's the pain that it comes with sometimes. Alright, go finish off an arm strap. You got 5 minutes. Do some quick biceps. I think I vomited a bit. I don't know what's going on right now. Ooh, appreciate it, Roses. Much love. Love you, Lulu, man. Appreciate you. Looking good. Keep it going. Thank you, RB. Appreciate it, big dog. Appreciate y'all. Love you, Lulu, Roses. Morning, Lulu. Looking good. Happy, appreciate it, bro. Thumbs up, appreciate you. Any advice on how to get better with sit-ups? I mean, besides actually just doing them and practicing them, start off with crunches. Just crunches. Even if you can't even crunch, just start off by getting in the position and holding the position. So instead of going this, try holding the position. It's okay to use dumbbells or like at the edge of the table to use your feet to stabilize. And just literally, it's repetition. Those are the things like repetition, strengthening the core. And you'll make progress. It's better to do 10 a day for 100 days than to try to do like 100 here, 50 there. To figure out what you can sustain and keep as a routine habit. That's what I do with push-ups. I started off with 5, then I did 10 a day, then now I'm doing 15 a day. When April comes, I'll do 20 a day, and it's helped a lot with progression. I hope you don't do leg day with those shoes, brother. Yeah, not with these, no. I got squat shoes for squatting, and if I'm deadlifting, I'll usually just go barefoot. Appreciate you, man. Again, appreciate you. Writer in the chat, much love, bro. What's your calorie deficit? 2,000 to 2,200 on average. Hair is almost fully back, bro. Big respect to you. To be happy, then. Appreciate it, AK. Appreciate you, man. Trust the process. How does a perfect push-up look like? There's no such thing as a perfect push-up, and it really depends on what you're doing. There's chest focus, wider grip, tricep focus, closer grip. It like really is no perfect push-up, but like a normal solid push-up, you go about shoulder height, have your elbows tucked in, go in and out, you know? Literally, it's like the opposite of a bench press. You're on the ground against gravity, or with gravity instead of against it. You train pull-ups? I can't do pull-ups yet, but I'm working on it. It's 3 sets of 10, good to start. 3 sets of 10, if you can sustain it, it's amazing. It's amazing. Hold on, chat. Let's go. One more. Lobby's in the chat, very cool. That's the weight training session. We're gonna go do some cardio now when I'm done. When the weight training is done. I'm very cool, man. Let's go. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. I got a bump on my head. I got hit in the head by the barbell. Maybe I'm slightly concussed, inshallah, I hope not, but still have to finish the workout. Oh man. Okay, that was solid. Bro, you lost so much. Thank you, Joe, appreciate it. Hair's looking a lot better. Losing weight, losing fat. Gaining hair maxing, lean maxing. Gyno, W Gyno in the chat. Oh man, I'm cooked, chat, I'm cooked. I'm cooked, bro. Hold on, just gonna put the weight back. We'll do some poses for a couple minutes. Pump check, and then we're gonna go do cardio. W's in the chat. Get it done, man. Peace. Thank you, Ahmed. Thanks, Saeed. Hold on. Put this back. That's what it takes. Takes what it takes. These dumbbells got. Sweat it up, man. I can't even lift it right now. I'm done. Topped out. Burnt the midnight oil. Empty the tank. Empty the tank, man. And I got a bump in my head to show for it. Thank you for the follow, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Did you put oil on? And I'm just sweaty, dog. It looks like it, honestly, though. I don't blame you for even asking that. Usually it's weird when people ask that out of nowhere, but it actually really does look like I might have done that, bro. Avatar, the food story was crazy. That's funny, bro. Your favorite workouts commenting on the live from your phone and watching me work. Ugh. I'll give you that up. Well, we appreciate you guys, man. How much did the gym cost? I built it during COVID, dude. I don't even know. It was built in different sequences of life. A lot of it was built during COVID. Then I upgraded it. I repainted it. I don't even know, but it's priceless, though. It's priceless, bro. Yeah. So 1-of-1, bro. 1-of-1. Custom, unbreakable. Get the vision going. Yeah. Thank you for the gift, Lulu. Appreciate you. W's. unbreakable. We're gonna keep going, man. Unstoppable, unshakable, unbreakable. We won't quit. Consistently, push forward, and just gotta keep it going, man. Keep building momentum. Keep building momentum. Trust the process. Trust in God's plan. You can get progress. You can make it, man. We can all make it, bro. We can all make it. Hair max, lean max, faith max. Keep it going, man. Just gotta keep it going. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna get in cardio now. Gonna continue to work. Let's keep it going, chat. I need to re-up on the water and the electrolytes. Put the watch back on. Track our metrics. Let's do it, chat. Let's keep going. All right, chat. I'm gonna refill my bottle quick, but we're gonna get started here again on cardio. Let's do this, man. Let's do this. I'm putting on an hour again on the timer. Extra 2 minutes, 3 minutes as I get this water. Alright. Still here. Still gotta get a cardio in. I'm gonna have a protein shake now after the lifting. And I'm also going to have a coffee or espresso shot. So let's get a treadmill set up. Yeah. Treadmill stopped. I need to. Oh, I have the red thing turned on. Oops. Get it. Appreciate you, man. Oh my days, bro. The whole time I had YouTube muted. Yo, thank you for letting me know, Steven. Better late than never. At least we fixed it. Dang, bro. That's so tough. YouTube cannot hear. Well, yeah, better late than never, though. Thank you, Steven, for letting me know. Ace, thank you for the follow. Mostly in your diet, cheat days, refeeds on Saturdays. Mostly protein. A lot of protein, moderate fat, healthy fats, and a good amount, lower moderate carbs. Good stuff. Love seeing your lives and videos. Thank you, Joe. W Joe. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, man. We're at 2.95 miles. I'm gonna jog out this last little bit. Pretty much done, chat. Pretty much done. .96, 2.97. Let's go. .98. 2.99. Oh. 3 miles. There we go. 3 miles done. 3 miles done. Like and follow for day 2. Okay. Gotta clip that after. But we just hit the 3 mile mark. I'm contemplating right now if I should just go to a bit longer. YouTube, I'm so sorry. I did not know the live was muted. I see you guys joining now. But hey, better late than never. My finger must have slipped when I was changing the camera. But you guys can hear me now, yeah? Shorten or cut the sides, keep it in line with the transplant. Because I just have like a different game plan. But what you're saying is like everyone's been saying it. It's true. It'll look better right now if I shorten the sides. But I just got a different vision. How many pounds down? Like 135, Simon. How you built like this? Loose skin from weight loss and gyno from a kid, genetics. Keep going, bro. Appreciate you, Bhakti. Appreciate it. 3.04. Let me slow down a bit. I'm ahead of pace. We finished ahead of the timer, chat. 3.05 miles. I'm thinking of going to 4 miles. Thinking of doing some extra distance here. Whew. How'd you get so big from before? I was just always big growing up. The first time I attempted to lose weight was when I was 6 years old, weighing myself to lose weight. So, hey man, all good though. Because now I can use it as a story, build something better out of it, you know? So, alhamdulillah, grateful. Gotta keep it pushing. To be honest, I can see your abs. You working out, yeah. Yeah, I got loose skin, so it's gonna make my physique look like a bit of a sleeper build. But I do weight train too, yeah. Weight train, upper lower body weight stuff a bit. Knee raises, push-ups, crunches here and there, sit-ups. 3.09 miles.
God, they held that status, right? In the 80s, like, they were big.
There's that.
Like, you had like
Yeah.
basketball, you had the Bulls,
I don't know, a 20-minute cool down.
You know, Bo Jackson, like they were it.
Yeah, 100%.
What do you think the government's role should be in our health and diet?
20-minute cool down.
I guess I have two things. One is there are a lot of things.
Woke up really late. All good. What's going on, Jake? How you doing, bro?
Because the government prevents me from doing it. So I can go out and smoke.
Meals you're eating to stay locked in, like a lot of meat, a lot of fish, high protein, low carb, milk, protein shakes, ultra filtered, lactose free milk.
Companies are forbidden from allowing me to do that. So, like, in many
Best
ways,
3 ab workouts, squats, deadlifts,
they give me
and
freedom to kill myself. But I can't
low-key
allow
push-ups,
the
because
right-
they don't isolate for your core, but they work your core, and you also work out a bunch of other stuff in your body. If you're talking about isolating for abs though, leg raises / knee raises, a plank, and maybe like,
I think that's good. I mean, there's a whole bunch of there's like probably a dozen.
maybe like
And like
easy unders, whatever this stuff's called,
to do is
to work on your
I want to
obliques.
accept the responsibility
There's a bunch of ab workouts you could do, honestly.
Now, if I mess up, it's on me.
Yeah.
Like I'll take that.
Most people just don't do
responsibility.
any of them.
I don't want them to say like only after because it.
That buddy's shredded underneath the skin. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate it.
Companies go through like a.
How long you been working
structured
out?
process, and they say.
It's been like-
gone through the process. We give a stamp of approval.
It's been like
It's a good idea. Like
2.5 hours, Jake.
vaccines. Like you don't want
Think
to
so?
a shitty vaccine in society.
Almost done.
Also, right on like a n=1, like me scale.
Where'd you get a
I want
transplant
to do
from? In
things
Toronto?
Without their
Paid like 5K.
do it. So it's a really tricky balance because there needs to be some structure. in
Are you
place
doing low carb?
Where as a
I was
member of
previously.
society,
I'd say it's
say,
more
I
moderate
trust
carb now. I don't know about low, but
I'm
moderate.
sure what I'm doing is safe.
Like maybe
because
like
we're saying the company
20 to
itself
30% of my calories
right,
come
using
from it.
some
35
yeah,
approximately.
that's the idea.
But now the middleman
And then, like,
can't be trusted.
Exactly.
20%
If you
fat,
just, like, take
the
this
rest
in a wholesale,
protein.
What we're going back to is care, right? Like,
Thank
do
you for the
I
follow,
trust
official Syrian.
that whoever is doing
Typically meat and
something
veggies and keep
is
carbs lower. That's pretty
legitimate
solid,
in
Simon.
their best
That's pretty
interest.
solid, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? When you go
I
back
think
to, like,
similarly
Jimmy
in that
and
regard.
your best interest, it's not a
Like
good
I'll
thing.
get carbs, but like ideally
So
healthy sources,
what if we
fruits,
established
a lot
as
of fruits,
society
vegetables,
the principle of
fibers
care?
type stuff.
And now that's hard because you have to do things that
How old are you?
that's in your
27?
interest. You've got to do things like don't look
Looking good, bro. See those
So
abs.
really
Thank you, guys.
it's a different mentality. but
Appreciate
also,
it.
Man, what a big kick ass.
You look real young, maybe 23.
Like,
Close.
you know, if
Pushing
you
30,
do a
man.
job, like, you're not hiding
Health is
shit,
wealth, though. Just
like,
gotta
you're
stay
not,
healthy.
You know? That'd be cool. So
Oh yeah, it'd be so nice. Because imagine also the stress that it adds.
Oh.
yeah.
You know, it's so stressful now. It's like you go eat a hot cake or whatever, and you're like, "Is this thing gonna kill me? Not today,
Yeah.
but is there
Yeah.
something in here that
Yeah.
they're strategizing to kill me 30 years from now?
Yeah.
You know, to create some new disease
Yeah.
in me that then I'll need some new type of medicine. You know, just kind of, yeah, it's a lot of turmoil. What is your kind of daily dietary strategy? Where do you stand with your diet?
Yeah.
And then we'll talk about like supplements that you like.
Cool. Yeah, the principle here is
You look
that
really
I am
young.
a collection of
Yeah, I
around
read
70
that. What's your
trillion
occupation? I mean, I do
cells.
content.
Is 70 trillion
This is
cells.
like
Half-
become
like over
something
half those cells are alien
that's
cells. They're not even bacteria.
it's called work, but I'm glad to call it work because I enjoy doing it.
Yeah, yeah. You are a collection of like 70.
Don't look as
trillion
tired as a
cells.
couple weeks
That's
ago.
nice.
Great job, bro. Jake, yeah, thank you, man. I mean,
Those cells are
I can
not
drink water now and
Not
eat
you.
food, right?
natural born citizens.
The workouts were
Yeah,
fasting
exactly.
before
Yeah,
during
they're-
Ramadan.
Yeah, so like there are bacteria and others that are hanging out in your ecosystem.
Just reminded me to drink, by the
So
way.
the question is, like, you know, when it comes to food, food is just a collection of molecules.
And I caught up
So
on
you're
sleep.
taking one set of molecules,
Oof.
and you put them in your molecules, and you say, what happens? And so we know.
How
for
many steps
example,
you get in daily?
when you
3
take
miles,
Food, those molecules go in your
4
body,
times a
it
week,
does bad stuff.
5 times
So
maybe.
diet would basically just say,
I don't know what steps what that would be,
you
but
create
if I had a
this
step goal,
of the very
10K would be my
molecules
step goal.
in existence that help the body thrive. What are those molecules?
opinion on running overrated? No, running can be
So
great
that's the first principle.
for mental,
And two
physical
is
benefit.
don't
It just
subscribe
depends on
to
your
any,
goals.
um,
For fat loss,
yeah.
running isn't
I'm not
necessarily the best
carnivore, I'm not vegan,
because
I'm not vegetarian,
you're
I'm not
elevating your heart rate a lot
paleo,
more
keto,
than what is optimal to focus on fat loss, and it's much more prone to burn through muscle, much more taxing on the body. So I recommend
I do berries, nuts,
a high
seeds,
incline
extra virgin olive oil,
and a low speed steady state cardio, 6 zone 2 heart rate ideally, and that way you can optimize for fat loss.
People enjoy eating meat.
You won't
eat meat.
tax your body as much and it gets the job done. But if you want to jog, if jogging is something you enjoy, then do the jogging.
So
By all means.
what your mind can say, like, oh, I love blank, but
It really depends on the person and their goals and their mindset.
Speak the truth, not your mind. So basically, like, you want to measure out your body report out how's inflammation, how's cholesterol, like, how's all the different.
And when it comes to meat and things like that, are there just, you don't like them, or you feel like they don't work for your body? Was there something that you found that you're like, this isn't the best for me?
So it's actually, I mean, one is, there's 2 points. One is, I think you can make an evidence-based argument that a diet that primarily consists of vegetables, berries, nuts, seeds, extra virgin olive oil.
What do you want to be married by? I have no clue, dude.
Is
God's plan. I don't know.
Paths to longevity.
It's not something that I'm avoiding, and it's also not something I'm actively, like, you know,
red meat,
just letting things happen and focusing on
that
putting myself in the position to be the type of man that would attract the type of woman that I want to attract in my life. And so focused on just really life maxing in different regards. To prepare for that whenever the time does come.
I support you needing red meat. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna go after red meat. Like, I'm not that person. So just like, do you
pat you on the back?
Wear a t-shirt, brother. It's our duty. Advice, I appreciate it.
Like, do your thing.
My hours covered, bro. I'm getting a workout in. And yeah, I appreciate you looking out, but
here's the
I mean,
if you want to try it out, here we go.
Yeah.
But like a lot of, so like a couple things. One is I love extra virgin olive oil. I think it's one of the best foods you can put into your body.
Is that a seed oil or not?
No.
Okay.
3.3 miles.
Seed oils.
Almost at 4.
I don't buy it.
You don't.
Totally hits. They'll be totally hits.
It's
Yep.
fried.
What motivates you on the lazy days? Nothing, dude.
But, you know, like,
Literally nothing.
pressed seed oils, you know,
That's the truth.
fine. So, like, that whole thing, I think
I just show up anyways.
Do you think the seed oil thing is kind
Very
of
few times do I not show up, but
you don't want to.
I'll always feel terrible after. But
cold pressed seed oils.
it's kind of just training the muscle of
Says they're fine. But again, like,
showing up and following the plan with logic,
you know,
rather than letting emotions and your mood dictate what you do.
check in with yourself?
Because it doesn't really serve you. I find emotions typically in that way will make you weaker,
Yeah, how does your
and
body?
it doesn't have much benefit.
Not your
So,
mind, not your opinion, not what social media says. Ask your body to.
Ali, thank you for liking the live.
If
If I followed my emotions and let my emotions lead, I'll be cooked.
You're saying over time.
I'll be cooked. I'd probably be depressed. I'd probably have a lot of mental health issues, and I'll probably just be super cooked. No other way to put it.
Easy ones, like, just avoid.
But it's almost like training your body, your mind, to not let emotions, thoughts dictate your actions. And that in turn kind of changes your emotions and your thoughts into more positive ones. Even though a lot of the time it's a delayed gratification, you don't feel it right away. But I've kind of seen both sides to know by now which one's the one to stick to. And yeah, that's my 2 cents.
Yeah, what does well at higher heats?
This is kind of what you're saying, actually. That some of these.
Almost never to my abs, even though I got down to 72. Why is that?
I want to see.
Well, maybe you just need to lean max more. You need to lower your body fat more, because eventually they will show. But another thing is maybe you need to do more strength training, target your abs more, and build muscle there. Because you can lean max, get lower body fat, and you can also ab max and ab strength on your abs. Both of them will help. I do both.
That is like that'd be a much more quantified approach where I say, all right, now I feel like I have a good basis for decision making, versus like, this is easy to read online. You see red, green, yellow. It's like, okay, good, bad.
Holy.
Good, bad. It kind of gets overwhelming.
Holy guacamole.
Sure.
I'm feeling cooked.
Yeah, you say extra virgin olive oil. That's sort of your go-to.
Yeah. Based upon the evidence, my team and I have written, this is what I would suggest if people want quick takeaways. One is I consume more extra virgin olive oil than any food in my diet. It's 15% of my daily caloric intake, but we source it ourselves, we test it in the lab ourselves. It's high polyphenol, has the right acids, right constitution. So it's a specific kind of olive oil. It's not just because most olive oil is bullshit. Most of it does nothing, and most of it a lot of You need a so whatever you buy, make sure it has a third-party lab test result. Now that's a lot. Like,
but is there a brand that you tell us? I mean, I know, or do you have this yourself that we can buy? Do you have your own?
I do it myself because, like, going back to that discussion of care and trust. After you're playing this game for 5 years, I don't know. Like, I don't care what they say in marketing. I don't care. I just don't trust anyone. That's how I am. So, like, I want to source it from the farm myself. I want to test it in the third-party lab. So I just basically, I did this myself, and then my friends were like, I want this too, and I'm like, sure.
Yeah, I was about to ask you for something, and this is one you guys have. It's called snake oil.
Yeah, it's kind of a troll.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's basically we source from both hemispheres, southern hemisphere, northern hemisphere. We always have a fresh batch. We do third-party testing with high polyphenols. So olive oil, and also like I do a tablespoon with every meal because when you eat food, it causes damage to your body. Like a lot of people know that. They think that food is like a good thing, which it is, but also there's damage associated. So olive oil lessens that damage, like lessens the oxidative damage. So that's olive oil is one. Two is I eat a lot of legumes like lentils, edamames, beans.
Stop one more in the chat. Simply Deep, how you doing, bro?
So when you
Chilling, brother. How you doing? How you doing?
char something, whether it be charring vegetables or meat or something, it builds something called AGEs.
AGEs.
Yeah, advanced glycated end products, which is basically just think of it like junk that builds up in your body. You don't want it. So I steam vegetables to lower the AGEs, and then I eat a lot of nuts.
You like
maybe
getting
nuts,
stronger every time I see you.
almonds,
Appreciate it.
um,
KWERX. I appreciate that, yeah. Working on it, doing my best to stay consistent,
I don't eat cashews.
and just push some positivity through the process. So
They're drunk or
appreciate you.
Aren't they? Yeah.
Like, oh, you're
It's
drunk
true,
here.
Yeah. Then I do a lot of
And cashew just looks like you're drunk.
We're at 3.5 miles total today.
You look at a cashew, bring up a cashew.
yeah.
It looks kind of bisexual,
Yeah.
which is fine.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, it looks like it'll sleep over at anybody's house. To me.
Yeah, I think it's a good interpretation. I've never heard someone riff on a
8 minutes
cashews
on the
like that.
timer.
I think you're right.
For half a
I
mile.
never even
Ooh.
thought about it till now, but I'm glad I'm
Gonna probably fall short a bit, but
You know,
get out a
when
couple
you
more
hire
minutes,
an
it's fine.
electrician to perform your routine,
how's the hair loss journey?
You know, they might just
You told me, I
sense
think it's going pretty
voltage
solid.
through your veneers.
Hair's wet right now, so it's
You
gonna
would
look
hire
thinner,
your
but
panel
I think it's
to
still
be
pretty
your
solid
hairstylist, you know, you
compared to where we
might
started.
new
Alhamdulillah, I think
magazine in the back of your
making
mind.
progress.
Hiring the wrong
So,
people
trust
can
in
be
the process.
disastrous. That's where Morgan & Morgan comes in. If you're ever injured by the negligence of another, Morgan & Morgan is America's largest injury law firm for a reason.
How long you spend on the treadmill? Like an hour and a half, 4 times a week, 3 miles,
I automatically think
sometimes 2
Morgan
hours.
and Morgan. They have over 100 offices nationwide.
Sometimes 5
and more
times a
than
week.
1,000 lawyers.
Depends on the week,
$30
depends on the
billion
day,
recovered for over
depends on how I
500,000
slept, how I
clients.
feel,
Morgan & Morgan has a
how
proven
well
track
recovered I
record
am,
of
because I'll be
fighting
able to
for
push myself
reasonable and
based
fair
on that.
compensation. If you're ever injured, you can check out Morgan & Morgan. Their
Well,
fee is
keep
free
going,
unless
chat.
they win. Yes, that's right, free. For more information,
Let's
go
go.
to forthepeople.com.
Love is in the chat. YouTube, how we doing?
Or click the link in the description below.
How we doing,
That's
YouTube?
FOR,
Dairy Milk in the chat.
THEO.
How do you stay motivated? I don't, brother, I don't. I do not. A lot of the time, it's like, if I don't come here, if I don't show up, if I don't do these workouts, I'll just not feel right. I'll
We're
just,
celebrating International
you know,
Women's Day.
like, it's like kind of like
You need to get a mail order
almost
card
not a
or
choice at a
something
point
for the
for me to show up, because
This is us taking a
it's like I
second
take a type
to
of pain.
appreciate
I
some
take
of
the mental
strong
pain
women
of not
in
showing up
I'm thinking about my
and just
mom.
feeling terrible
Yes, I would
for
be
not
strong
showing up.
in my life, my sister.
Or I pick the pain of showing up and it sucks and maybe I don't have motivation, but at least I'm doing something to invest into myself, and
It can be easy to
whether it feels
overlook
good or not,
how much
I know that
women
I'm
do
making the
for
right
us.
move, so
Women deserve a safe
what it
space
is,
to
man.
take care of their emotional
Motivation's
well-being.
overrated,
They're the
brother.
creators. Therapy can help create
looks jacked and not at the
set
same
healthy
time.
boundaries
Yeah,
and support
this is
overall
the he's got
well-being for
potential build,
everyone, including
as some
the
people
important
say.
women in your life.
I got loose skin from my weight loss and some dyno as well. Inshallah, God willing, to get her removed eventually, but so powdered up the physique a bit.
We don't know. Your emotional well-being matters.
Credit to you, thank you, boss.
Feel lighter in therapy.
Incline push-ups for lower chest. W workout recommendation. That's actually pretty solid. Solid advice. It will help build the chest.
Yeah, I had a couple thoughts. You know, like
I can do
I wish I could talk about
what's it called?
I have
I only do incline though. I can do regular. I can do close grip. I can do quad push-ups. I'm still attempting to master the one-hand push-up, but
That's for like business.
making progress.
It's just like a social way that you learn.
I mean, it's like there. As,
Namarick, thank you for the follow.
as
Keep
my
going.
colleague,
Thank you, Storm Soul. Appreciate it, bro. Assalamu alaikum, alaikum assalam, rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. How you doing, Santiago? Greetings from Argentina, W Argentina in the chat. Santiago, appreciate you, bro.
You know, if I wasn't doing this, honestly, I'd be.
Really?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'd be
I'm cooked.
Bro, that's cool.
Oh man, it would be so much fun.
Will you get surgery for loose skin? Inshallah, God willing. When I reach my goal weight, which I haven't reached yet, 50-ish pounds away from there.
The response, of course, is like how good you are.
Well, that's the plan.
They already know.
Right.
Eventually, inshallah.
You can string it together. So yeah.
But you're kind of doing that.
Yeah, Gyno, yeah, I do. Tame me in.
It's not stand-up comedy, but you're just doing it for
All Gyno in the chat, W Gyno.
And I would way rather you're this guy out there.
2.63, 3.63 miles total today.
Riding around big.
The goal is 4 miles.
And have you out there like trying jokes.
We're getting there. Thank you, Santiago. Appreciate it, man.
Well,
Barakallah
I'm
feek.
glad you're doing what you are. Maybe, you know, maybe it'll be a side thing or next life. But also, some people might not even take you as seriously. You know, one night I watched John Mayer. He got into stand-up comedy.
Yeah.
Feeling pretty cooked, Chad. Not gonna lie.
I would have loved to have been a
Feeling
stand-up
pretty
comedian,
cooked.
but now I'm so
All good,
known
though.
for being what I am that I can't even be this.
Yeah.
Because it just people wouldn't accept it or wouldn't give you the same walkway into their lives as they would knowing I'm already John Mayer.
Yeah. You know, I would love to take on that challenge, and man, I would love.
You could have so many great jokes.
I want to make fun of myself. I'm so weird, right?
Dude, of course you are, dude. You probably not even have any blood in your body, dude. You could go to a blood draw and they just keep drawing and drawing. They're just sitting there. Like, nurses are coming out like, we don't know, you know? I mean, oh, dude, I bet if you... Have you ever been on Kill Tony? Have you been on that show?
No.
Oh, bro. If you... I wonder if we... Maybe next time I go in there, you and me could go. He's this... Have you ever seen it?
No.
It's this... It's like the Tonight Show now, but they do it at that...
Man.
And... Dude, I bet people would write.
Where in their house is this? It's just a corner of a room. Right a little cardio section next to the home gym.
It's so much fun, bro. Every week they have it. You would be the best on there, dude.
I would
3.7 miles almost.
Shows.
Timer's almost up too.
Yeah.
All
I
good.
really enjoy people making fun of me.
It's fun. My buddy Adam Hunter does it, or used to do a lot of those. I know he's one of the best at it. But Tony Hinchcliffe is really great at it too, and that's his show, Kill Tony.
About to go crazy.
Okay,
Yep,
well,
underway,
you
man.
were going to tell us about some
Underway.
some health stuff. You said that your own, and you also have a.
Appreciate
and I'm
you.
not pushing your products here, but I was given a gift of one of your products, and I haven't taken it before, and it's a Blueprint protein powder.
Yeah.
Is it a protein powder? Or is it a daily powder? What is it?
Yeah, protein.
Okay, it's a protein powder. And a lot of times you hear that supplements and stuff like that, a lot of that stuff just comes out in your urine. Like, what makes this thing any different, or is it any different?
Yeah.
How old were you when you lost your hair? Like 19 is when it started.
I need to eat
The crown started thinning.
somehow.
Yeah.
And I need to
Then it just kept getting worse. Top scalp, mid
So
scalp.
when I go out in the world, I'm like, where am I going to buy it? Who do I trust? No one. Okay, so I got to manufacture it. So basically, like, we put together, I eat everything my company makes. I trust it. I worked in high school, I worked at a restaurant. I was
3.73 miles, quarter mile to go, chat, and we're done.
I was like,
Then I'm gonna hop in the shower.
I've never eaten at this restaurant.
Started working
Once
it.
you see it, it's horrifying.
Man.
Well, it's crazy when you think you're at a restaurant that you think that the people.
Omar, where you from, bro? Canada, brother.
They're best.
You know, like,
Born and raised Canada.
You're like, you'll go eat, and then I'll go work at a restaurant.
Somnolence.
I'm just
Paula, how you doing?
Yeah, and like
How you doing? Appreciate you tuning in.
idea of like, so there's like constant things going on behind
How's the side effect of Finn develop? I'm gonna give an update on that hopefully tomorrow. Or the day after, I mean. But
I basically need
briefly to cover,
30 grams a day, so I have to get it from somewhere. So
there's
yeah,
more to
something
talk about there.
source it, third
But
party
the
test
specific
it.
thing I talked about on day 90,
Look at all the
I think it got slightly better.
toxins. So yeah, so like the protein is one of the things we built. So
And what kind of protein powder do you recommend? I take a plant protein right now. That's kind of what I feel like works best with my system.
yeah.
But what is there a type of? Because you hear different ones and new ones pop out, and then there's like
Timer's
the
about to
one
go
you're
off.
supposed to take at night. Like,
Yeah.
what has your experience been like with protein powder?
We've been using pea and hemp. We started using pumpkin and
All right, man. Just waking up. What about
yeah,
you?
Yeah. So there should be
Just waking up from this workout, brother.
exactly.
Yeah, just getting the workout in. Almost done. And then, shower,
Yeah.
And
So yeah, we did that.
get ready for the rest of the day.
Pea doesn't mix very well though.
Yeah, that's
But I
awesome.
love starting the day off with the physical work.
Okay.
Yeah,
And it helps it.
It makes
There
it
we go.
fluffy and nice.
Because pea sometimes I'll get it in a smoothie or something and you
Done.
can't drink it because it's not the.
Turn
the
this off
solution.
now.
It's, liquid.
We got 0.2 miles left and then it's
People-
over.
There's like this online thing where people say that plant-based proteins are higher in
USA, nah, Canada.
Like, 'cause there's you can test it.
Canada,
The
near
issue with that
Toronto.
is that the whole heavy metal discussion is so
Canadian
fucked
mate,
up because
Canadian
we
egg.
test all my foods.
A boot.
You can go to the store and get a carrot and test that for heavy
What about
metals.
you? Where are you
High
from?
heavy metals. And so the only reason why it's been sensational around plant-based
Hey,
protein
keep working hard, man. Never give up.
packaged food.
100%. Somnolence.
It's a hard
Appreciate
to
you.
measure
Much love.
food if you don't do the work.
W's.
So
W's.
we've learned toxins are everywhere. in
Appreciate
all
that.
foods. And so, for example, I'll give you one where I was eating these lentils,
Gotta keep going.
and the test came back high. And so, like, why are lentils?
My from
high?
is Caucasian.
So
Dagestan? You're in Dagestan? Holy.
What's your manufacturing process? They said,
Trying to go there for 2-3 weeks, brother. Not 2-3 years, but
as our fertilization.
2-3 weeks.
So
Pull up.
taking-
Is that duty or whatever?
Yeah, they're taking human
Scared to
shit.
hop on
It's
it.
like
Then
Who's
don't.
selling it?
Yes.
Don't hop on if you're
So they're
scared.
using human shit to fertilize and human
Norwood
shit.
2.5.
So then recycle.
Libido sperm decreases as I know.
So we've
I haven't had issues there, but it is a side effect that people report.
So we want
But yeah.
to we want to source our own food. We want to test it. I want to know what to put
The
in
sooner you act on hair loss, though, the better.
I've learned way too much.
So even if it's minoxidil or derma rolling,
So the lentils, they were using
or maybe just
human shit
getting
on
better
their
sleep,
products, and it was getting into the
taking better care of your diet, that helps.
Because otherwise, if you think about
You
it,
can
you're
start
like,
with that.
what foods naturally have high levels of blank, right? Or like cocoa has high levels of heavy metals. Like it has high levels of cadmium naturally.
Any neurological
But then
issues in
people
starting
test that,
fin?
like,
No.
Here are the brand rankings, but then glyphosate.
Sleep, I had an issues with it for a bit.
So we found that the brand had
And then I
the
switched from
lowest
nighttime
levels
dosing to
of
morning.
cadmium, had the highest levels
And it
of
got better.
glyphosate
I don't know if I was even thin though, but
oat filler. So
yeah, I lost a couple weeks. I was having
and so
sleep
this is the
issues.
thing, like you, once you
But no
actually
more, no longer,
take
because I have an
a
issue.
topic and you actually
Thank you,
slice it
Paul,
up
bro.
to capture the nuance, it's just the conversation online is almost never right. Like when the things that gain trendy popularity, it's almost always
Assalamu
You
alaikum.
said that some of it almost
Wa alaikum
is
salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. How you doing, Ikram?
overall, we are in a very tough spot with
How you doing, bro?
with what is in our foods, no matter what.
100%. Like that's what I'm saying. Like
Fair
it is-
enough. Starting to get
you
into
don't-
sleep things as well.
people are gonna feel stressed about
Yeah, I don't
this
stress
conversation.
about
I
it.
wanna like make sure we close. I wanna
Yeah, I
get-
Maybe
I
if you
wanna-
talk to your
I wanna
doctor,
get
see if
to-
morning doses is
so
better.
people can regain control of
But
it.
Okay.
So I don't want to terrify.
yeah, I want to
people.
wait a couple weeks though. A lot of stuff your body adopts.
That's what
general.
I'm saying, like, okay, you may have this
Nationality?
diet.
Yeah.
If you have an olive
So
oil,
born in
you
Canada,
can
like I
eat
said,
eating.
but originally
It will
ethnically
lessen the effects
Palestine,
of
so
your
Canadian,
diet on your
Palestinian.
system with
Yes.
time.
Yeah.
So, and
Free
those
to
are the
pee.
types of things that are kind of important.
Mr.
Yes,
Chow, thank
okay,
you for the
well,
heart
I
lead,
know
bro.
that even if some stuff I know
Much
is
love.
going to be not great for me,
Mr. Chow in
how
the
do
chat.
I at least just mitigate what's
I like how
going
you're
on
covering out.
our
Alhamdulillah,
science
alhamdulillah. Appreciate you.
hopefully gets uncompromised,
Yeah.
while our food system hopefully gets
Prince.
uncompromised and we're able to get back into a better place.
Prince,
But you
like
said,
me, appreciate you for tuning
there's some
in.
things you wanted to take away.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So here's like
Artin Nazari,
um,
respect,
this-
brother. Keep going.
this
Thank you.
list of things
Appreciate you,
will hopefully
Artin.
Help people feel
Much love, much love.
and not anxious.
Gotta keep
So,
going.
Yes, there's like all.
We're at
kinds of shit to
3.9
do,
miles.
But if you focus on
The
these
goal is
things,
to get to
one
4
is
miles
learn
today.
All the things that
We're on
matter.
incline
And
12,
once you have
speed 2.1 currently.
billions of data points in my body,
And then yeah, we're almost done,
over
chat.
the past 5 years, if you distill that and say how many are used to a signal, probably a few hundred million. But the largest.
How
thing
are you? Good, brother. How about you, Mr. Chow? How you doing? How you
I
been?
care about the most is what is
How many
the-
hours you work out?
before-
Like
It is
4 to
the
5 times a
most
week between
useful
cardio and weight
amount.
training. It ends up
So
being like
so if you have a
2.5 to
wearable,
3
you
hour
can
sessions.
keep your mark the
Sometimes
seat,
3.5,
lay down
sometimes
your bed,
4.
Take a few deep breaths.
But
And you calm yourself down.
takes
and
what
you
it takes,
sit
man.
down.
Takes what it
It's like
takes.
55 beats a minute or 60. Your goal in life now is to lower your heart rate.
what's your
So
body
let's say you
fat?
start
I'd
60,
range it at
now
26 to
you're-
30% currently.
So the way you do that,
And
one,
slowly, steadily climbing down.
have a meal a day, 4 hours before bed.
Losing hair.
I know, I hear you.
Scared to start thin, then don't.
No, it's not, don't.
Because of side
So
effects. If you're
that's
scared to start it, don't start it.
At
I
6
don't know.
p.m., you're done. There we go. That's a great chart. So
But you could also
these
look
are
into
the things-
minoxidil.
so when you increase your heart
Focus
rate
on getting
before
better
bed,
sleep,
it
derma rolling.
affects your sleep.
Yes.
When you don't sleep well, your willpower falls off.
Yeah.
So the next morning, when you're trying to decide,
Don't
do
recommend
you take a
starting it
shot
if you're
before
scared.
you go to breakfast or not, if you haven't slept well, you're like
Usually won't
90%
end well.
likely to eat the donut or the if you slept well, you have a little juice.
3.95 miles, almost done.
Not good for me, and I'm gonna exercise, which then
W
also
look in the
gives
chat.
you a
3 days, 2 hours.
So you
Nice,
have a
Mr.
really
Chow.
positive loop.
Jim, W, Mr.
All
Chow, bro.
start
Keep
to
going.
sleep, and sleep is determined by
Very
your
long
body.
session after you can run, and it's enough for
Yeah.
30, 40
So
minutes.
far
Yeah,
off
so
of
that's
that,
true, but running,
so when you have that distance,
you're gonna be
it
more
allows
prone
your
to
body
losing
to
muscle,
digest
and it's
food.
more taxing on your body.
It allows your
This is
body
like
to say,
lower
"Okay,
intensity,
so
but longer
lower body
sessions,
temperature, lower
and more
cortisol,
focused on fat loss versus
soreness.
shorter, more
Your
intense
body's in a
sessions,
much better state
more
to sleep,
taxing,
stay in
higher
sleep.
risk of losing muscle,
Second thing is
higher heart rate.
your phone needs to be off.
I'll take the former, specifically for lean
You
maxing.
can't be in bed scrolling,
But,
working, texting.
Of course,
You need
running can be great
separation.
too. It
Your
depends on
body,
your goals.
the phone in hand is
Muhammad
going to
Ali, thank you for the
increase
follow.
your cortisol, increase your
Abs
sympathetic
looking good.
nervous
Appreciate you,
system,
Wayne.
and so you need
Much
to
love,
have
bro.
separation. Instead of the phone, they go for a walk, talk to a friend,
3.98 miles total today.
explore meditation, read a book.
Almost done.
Anything that be on your phone.
How's your day going, bro? Solid, man. Just getting the work in deep.
Small things. Like I do
How
this
about you?
time discussion where
How do I max?
I go to bed.
I mean, there's so many ways to max. Depends on which max you're talking about, but how do you not max is the real question.
The version of me that defends my sleep. And so,
Looking good, bro. Thank you.
Brian's
Yeah,
lined up.
appreciate it.
So ambitious Brian lines up. He's
Ooh.
always the first one. Here's the word.
Why don't you switch to do? I might down the line,
Right?
but I wanted to try it out Finesse first.
And Sleep Brian says, "We see you, ambitious Brian."
All right, we just
You're
hit
a
4
good
miles
guy.
total for today.
Good. Keep at it, man.
W's.
Also, we're getting ready for bed.
Gonna do
So
hair
right
transplant
now,
for the crown?
Tomorrow, we'll come back to it. Brian's like, "You sure?"
I'll know by the end of the year.
So then he won't go
Still
right.
seeing
Anxious Brian
how it's
says,
growing.
He's like, "Yo, today when you were with Theo, you said that thing and you were a jackass to
That's
him."
funny, man.
It's like, thank you, anxious Brian.
It's
Great
fun to love.
self-awareness.
It's all
Appreciate
good.
you. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna hit Theo up tomorrow. Make sure we're all good. And then, like,
Okay,
every
4
Friday,
miles
it's
in.
like,
I'm gonna slow down the
You know,
pace.
Even Brian
Cool down
just
here.
showed up, He's like, hey, let's
Yeah.
stay up.
eat all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Dude,
right?
this
People
Brian
hate-
freaking- leave me alone, Brian.
Yeah. So you'll see this, like whether this or something else, the way this manifests is if you don't do this, you put your head on the pillow and you loop. Right?
Alright.
You have these thoughts of just like go.
Pretty much
go,
supposed to be
go,
done here,
so
chat.
fast. And then you finally fall asleep. You wake up 3 hours later. There they are again, looping. And so they cause your heart rate to go up, which causes your sleep to go down, which crashes your willpower, which crashes everything
People
else.
hate, but they don't put in the work.
So
Like
by
you, my
doing
guy.
this, like,
Appreciate it, bro.
internal harvesting, like you're trying to clean up.
Brody, you have a
You're
visible
lowering your
6
heart
pack.
rate,
Yeah, thank you,
slowing
Ahmed.
yourself down, you're getting to some
Is that
sort of
loose skin? Not trying to be rude. All good, man. Yeah, it's loose skin. Guy knows well.
You've got off your phone.
Salam, brother, still
and you've got
going.
some
Walaikum salam.
kind of
Barakatuh. Yeah, just finishing up now, man.
Now you're ready.
Yeah, we went hard. 4 miles on the treadmill.
Have a decent shot at a banger
We
match.
did some upper body
So
as well.
basically, I built my entire life around sleep.
Cooked myself
Now, if
today,
you focus
man.
on that, it's just like so much of life
Alhamdulillah.
is just not doing bad shit. Right? It's like what we talked about before of like whether you're happy or not in life is
Yusuf, thank you for
how
the
much
follow.
you're
Making
doing,
live.
which you actually don't want to do.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And then like all the other stuff. Like,
How do
all
I
the
know
other
if it's
things
loose
about
skin on my
small,
chest or
don't
still
worry about
fat?
it yet.
I
Just
mean,
get sleep
just grab it.
balance, get these basic
And if it
habits
kind of
in
looks
place,
like you're
your
loopy
sleep
from
is
one
gonna be
piece,
great.
or like it looks like
Once you
Play-Doh,
get that
then it might be
in
loose
stay in
skin.
place, you
But
start
if there's not
layering
much
on
pull
good
to it, not
habits,
much
and
elasticity,
if
then
you
maybe
take
you're
on too
fat
many
maxing a
things,
bit.
you'll feel overwhelmed.
But
Yeah.
if it's kind of
So
both,
get that
you
in
might
place.
just
That's like
be
that
have some loose skin and
Dude,
some
it's
fat.
like, there's nothing better than when you like, oh, I'm going to sleep. Man, it
How'd you
almost
You're
sleep?
going to get the loose skin removed eventually, God willing,
my sleep's
inshallah.
okay. It's
Yeah.
not that great.
I want to reach my goal weight first, though.
Yeah.
But I also have gotten
Still
trapped
got more
into a
fat to
late
lose. Like I'm
pattern,
not
so
like
it's I
all
could
loose
get up
skin,
early,
right?
but
There's still some fat I gotta burn through, and then God willing, inshallah, I'll get it done. All that hard work's gonna pay off. So appreciate it. Yeah, inshallah. I already feel it paying off a little in different ways, but 100%, man. Like I feel like we're just getting started. It's early in the process, and I'm dedicated to this process. I'm obsessed with this process. There's not a day where I don't think about this process and how I can do better, get better, be better, and push that message. So appreciate it, Sosa. Thank you for the follow, Orlando. Appreciate you. Oh man, yeah, we did 4 miles total today, 3.03 miles right now, and yeah, it's been solid, man. Dude's looking jacked. Thank you, Lex. Appreciate it, man. Lex and Blake, appreciate you. Looking shredded, thank you, Childish. I'm so bloated right now, so I'm really surprised to hear that from you guys because I went on the scale and I'm 6 pounds up from a week ago, but it's not like weight gain, it's bloat. I carb maxed really hard yesterday and the day before. How much you weigh? Like 305. May Allah keep you steadfast, brother. Amin, appreciate you. Barakallah feek. How long you work out for? Anywhere from like 2.5 to 3 hours typically. Sometimes closer to 4 if I'm cardio maxing a lot. Good job, dude. Thank you, man. Carb maxing is like when you just max out on carbohydrates, like have way more carbohydrates than you need to, and that causes your glycogen stores to absolutely overload. But it's good for a nice pump, good for weight training, but it's not optimal for looking lean. So if you're lean maxing, carb maxing usually contradicts that. What was your heaviest? Heaviest was like 440, dude. 440 pounds, 200 kilograms. Daily calorie intake on average 2,000 to 2,200. How much did you weigh in the beginning? Yeah, I just answered that. How to lose face fat quickly? Well, face fat, you can't really target losing that, but I think eating a healthier diet, foods that are less inflammatory will help your face not look so puffy. And then you just want to lean max and drop your body fat. Does it make you more bigger? Carb maxing, I mean, it makes you look more plump, like more pumped. In that way, sure. But that's if you're working out with it, if you're weight training. If you're carb maxing and you don't lift weights, you're just going to probably look like a big back. Yeah. How do I turn my chest to yours? I'm fat, trying to lose weight. Just you got a chest max, push-up max, incline cable fly max. And just do a lot of push-ups, yeah. Incline chest press. Anything to do about loose skin without surgery? No. You got to get surgery to get rid of loose skin. Or you could just put on a shirt and act like it's not there. T-shirt max. If you compression shirt max too, it'll make it look less noticeable. You just wear a compression shirt, then put another shirt over it. I used to do that when I was more like a lot more insecure about it. Now I don't really care to, but it'll help. Carb maxing, yeah, you OD on the carbs. Carb, I'm saying carb, not car. Halal pepperoni, appreciate it. Pepperoni maxing, halal pepperoni max. Is it bad or good to bench press at a young age? I mean, if you're doing it safely, it's optimal, it's great. If you're doing it safely with good form, proper supervision, and reasonable volume. Why are you adding max to everything? I'm just maxing, so I just add max in the end. And it just kind of makes you think like you could do all or nothing in life. You could be all in on plan A, or you could be half plan A, half plan B. Like I'm all in on whatever I'm doing. So yeah, maxing. Muslim Hulk, Allahumma barak, barakallah feek, bro. Appreciate it, man. Ever gonna get surgery? Eventually, inshallah, God willing. I got more weight to lose first. Keep it up. Thank you, H. It's called maxing. Yeah, Salah gets it. W's. I'm a chick and have these, so it could always be worse. Oh man, wish you the best. Keep it up. Thank you, H. Habibi maxing, always Habibi maxing, especially when in the Middle East. Will your gyno go with weight loss? No, you gotta get surgery to remove it, but it could be worse, right? Love your confidence, appreciate it. It was built over time. Confidence maxing. Good that you cover Aura, alhamdulillah, yeah, appreciate it. Still 0 degrees? Good question. It's 2 degrees now. Went up a little bit. That's a crazy one. I'm not reading that comment. Allahumma barik, appreciate you, barakallah feek. Dustin, we read it the same way, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. That one caught me off guard. Okay. How long do I have? I have a meeting at 3. It's 2:05. I'll cardio max, like cool down just to chill. Maybe if you guys have questions, I can answer them for like another 10-15 minutes. This is just bonus work right here. I already hit my goal. I hit my goal and then some. My goal is 3 miles. We got 4 today. But honestly, I don't know. I never feel satisfied, so we'll just do a bit more. Potential's there. Keep going, bro. Appreciate it, man. You need to become a UFC fighter, bro. Oh, man, I have no intention for that. Or bodybuilding. I just want to be optimal, want to be healthy, feel good, look good, and praise God and just live my life, bro. Spread some positivity, inshallah. How much did you lose? Down like 135 right now. Don't listen to them and their hate. Keep working out, believe in yourself. Thank you, Dustin. Appreciate you, man. W Dustin in the chat. Much love, bro. You gonna do surgery to remove the gyno? Eventually, yeah. When I reach my goal weight, get it done with a loose skin, inshallah, God willing. What you doing for hair loss? I got a transplant. I'm on finasteride and on minoxidil as well. Alhamdulillah, bro. Alhamdulillah, always up. What do you notice people aren't working on? Adaj, can you ask that question again? I don't know if I read it right. On the treadmill as well right now. W's, watermelon games. Keep crushing it, man. We in it together. Come on. Anything is possible with God. I mean, alhamdulillah, yeah. Know He's going to help you through it. Yeah, man. I'd be nothing without God. Literally nothing. So just through everything, just God's grace gets you there. That's what I believe. I'm not gonna push that to anyone, but that's just my experience. And so faith maxing is ultimately the best type of maxing you can do, and can encompass every other type of max that is good for you and can bring you some sort of abundance in your life. At least that's my personal take. All you need is hope in Allah. Alhamdulillah. I think it would help if you, I'm not reading that. He lost a lot of weight. Nice job. Thank you, man. Shout out Portugal in the chat. Lost 23 pounds, going to 100. Nazar, keep it up, man. W Nazar in the chat. Buddy, I believe in you. You got this, man. You got 23 down. Jordan in the flesh. Let's go. Keep it up, bro. W Nazar. Thin and Minox pills or the liquid. Thin, I'm on oral. I might switch to topical. And then minoxidil, I'm on topical. I might switch to oral later on. It's funny. But yeah. Currently, oral thin, topical minox. Start weight was 440, Lonnie. So tough. Thank you for the follow, Lex. Something you notice you lack or others lack in terms of self-improvement? I would say, for me personally, one of my biggest challenges is like lacking the foresight to not wait until things are close to their worst, or like things like are so bad and then I have to change it. Like kind of, I'd say more it's like time management related, like ADHD maxing, or like waiting until I just have enough time to cortisol spike my way into a goal. Like you have 20 minutes to go somewhere, it's a 10-minute drive, and you'll wait until there's 10 minutes left, and then you'll leave, and then you end up being a bit late. I think that's something that's really kind of become more aware of, that I'm actively working on. I'm sure a lot of people can kind of relate, but yeah, it's not optimal. That's one example. Ramadan really helped, right? Alhamdulillah, yeah, it did for sure. Portugal, thank you for the follow. Following low-key a goat, praise to Allah. Alhamdulillah, praise to Allah always. Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah always. I'm nothing really, bro. I'm really nothing but a servant of Allah at the end of the day, ultimately. Appreciate you. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna end it here, chat. Thank you guys for tuning in. We did 4.15 miles. Yeah, pretty solid, man. Pretty solid session. I gotta clip this later, so I'm just gonna. All right. Let's see. Job finished. Workout data loading. Let's go. All right. 3.15 miles complete. Like and follow for day 2. I'm make him take it out one more time. 3.15 miles complete. Like and follow. and then put it right here. Like and follow for day 2. Hold on. Like and follow. Wait, bro, this treadmill's so loud. The incline's going down. I'll just wait for it. I'll wait for it. It's almost done. .15 miles complete. Like and follow for day 2. Okay. Now one more time. 3.15 miles complete. And then I'm gonna switch here. I know you're probably confused right now, but okay. Like and follow for day 2. Like and follow for day 2. 3.15 miles complete. Like and follow for day 2. Okay, last take. 3.15 miles complete. Like and follow for day 2. There we go. Sick. That should be good enough. All right. YouTube. We're live on YouTube. We're live on TikTok. We're live on all of it, bro. But thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna end the live now, YouTube. Much love. Appreciate y'all, YouTube.